What's up, Bears fans? It is game day after a week off last week. I'm Harrison Graham, and welcome into Chicago Bears Now. We got a Bears-Eagles watch party, and if you haven't joined us before, we'll have a live scoreboard. I'll provide play-by-play. We'll have some fun. We'll drink some beers, take some shots, and break down all of the action as the 3-10 Bears host the 12-1 Philadelphia Eagles. So let's get this started. Let's let the audience start living it up in the chat. Who you got? Who you picking in this game? CHI for the Bears, PHI for the Eagles. Is this a trap game for Philadelphia as they got that big matchup with Dallas next week? Jacob says Philadelphia, so does Russell. Chaz going with the Bears. Small Town Hero says Eagles. Josh says the refs. Yeah, hey, we didn't have to watch the refs last week, but my God, they were awful yesterday in that Vikings game. Alex says Bear down. Fields Goat says Philadelphia. Jeremy says Chicago. Alex says Chicago. Hello, Harrison. What's up, Liz? What's up, Liz? JF1 from Scrim. Chicago for life from Ashton. Joseph going with the Eagles. SET saying Chicago. Bear down. Bear down. That's always the motto here. That and FGB, which is what Chaz is putting in there. Bears from Calvin. No injuries, please. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully no injuries. There's already too many Bears injured players at this point in time. Philadelphia, unfortunately, from Dave. Tony says Chicago. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are tuning in from here on today's show. We are here in our Dallas, Texas studios, but we want to know where you guys are. Steve says Philly. I don't know if he's in Philly or if he's picking Philly. Are they sitting starters? No. There's some guys out, but they're not resting starters. Wasim and Irvine. Wasim, what's up? One of our Super Chat legends. Alec in Houston. We got Tank in Rockford. Denise in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Is N'Keal Harry playing? Nope. He is inactive, tragically. The Bears receiving corps today is absolutely brutal, to say the least. Absolutely brutal, to say the least. So we'll talk about that here in a little bit. But let's see here. We got, Dansby rules. Yeah, Dansby Swans into the Cubs. Nice signing. Butt Lake, Tennessee from Small Town Hero. We got Katie Kennan, Constance, Germany. What happened to Don? I don't know where Don Burr is. I don't know. That one smart kid in Virginia. World Cup final getting crazy, guys. Producer Sam is French, so send a prayer.
I'm down bad right now.
He's down bad. But he was down bad at the 80th minute, and they scored twice, so never say never. About 7 minutes plus a few extra minutes probably left in that one. All right, today's watch party is sponsored by Rocket Money, and what Rocket Money is going to do is they're going to save you some money because Rocket Money makes it very easy to track your finances, stay on top of your upcoming bills, but more importantly, cancel any subscriptions that you either no longer use or didn't even realize that you had. Most of us think we spend less than $100 per month on subscriptions like Netflix, Hulu, yada, yada, yada. In fact, most of us spend over $200. Go to rocketmoney.com/Bears now. What you can do is view all of your subscriptions on one screen, and then you can be like, okay, Netflix, I still want to keep Netflix. I don't really use Hulu anymore. Click cancel. They'll cancel it for you and go on down the list. You can stay on top of your bills. And it's really nice, too, if you do decide to cancel a couple subscriptions, you literally just click cancel next to one of your subscriptions. They handle it for you. Rocket Money does. You don't have to contact Netflix, email, or call them and be like, hey, I don't want this anymore. And you know you're going to get hit with some sales pitch on why you should stay. They'll just cancel it for you. You'll be good to go. RocketMoney.com/Bears now. Free to download the app. When you use that link below, get started with the Rocket Money and start saving some money. We'll get that link in the live chat of this video. All right, do you want the Bears to win today? Be honest. We know it's at stake. They can't make the playoffs. I'm not actively rooting against the Bears. I think it'd be awesome if Justin Fields outplayed Jalen Hurts and beat the Eagles. But if they lose, so be it. That's okay, too. This is a live poll, by the way. 55% say yes. Terry says no. Fields Goat says yes. Joseph says no. Ashton says always. Xavier says yes. With this receiving core, no. Wasim says no. No, we need to get back to number 2 pick. Need Denver to win? Yeah, I do need Denver to win. Is this going to be a penalty kick or is it outside the box? Oh my gosh, the World Cup's getting crazy. Calvin says yes. Joseph says second pick. Bear down from Albert.
That's inside the box. That's inside. That's a penalty. Come on.
Sam, you got to calm down, buddy. Sam is yelling in my ear at the World Cup right now. That one smart kid says yes. F the Eagles from Legend. Hey, man. F Philadelphia. F Philly. Argentina refuses to win this game. It really is incredible.
I can't do this right now.
It's incredible. Here's our Super Chat menu today. So we want to push subscribers, get some new subscribers. So every new 100 subscribers we get is a bonus shot of Fireball, which is in that freezer over there. We'll get it out when we get our first shot. $10 is a Fireball shot. $50 or more. We got this Freedom Funnel since we're facing the Eagles, which is near kind of where America started. We'll pour beer in here and I'll chug it. 50 or more, we'll do that. 1,000 total. I will steal the Declaration of Independence from Eagles Now, our Eagles watch party. They have a big Declaration of Independence. We will steal it for $1,000. So, hey, witness that. Here comes the penalty kick. Mbappe buries it. We're tied. And then the biggest Super Chat, since this is pretty much full, we're going to auction this off. The biggest Super Chat today, I left an opening at the front here. I'm going to sign it, and then we are going to ship it to you. So whoever sends in the biggest individual Super Chat today is going to get the Bears helmet. So, biggest Super Chat, which right now we don't have any Super Chats, but I'm looking at you, Wasim, Sealand, whoever wants it. I will ship it out to the person who sends in the biggest Super Chat. Wrong freezer. There's one right in there. But there you go. That's what we're doing. All right, there's our Super Chat menu. Let's get the live chat going today. Today's motto, F Philly in the chat, FPHI, whatever you want to type. Can't be cheering for Philly, right? Like, if they beat the Bears, it helps the Bears draft positioning, but can't cheer for the Eagles. Come on. Can't do it. Type F Philly. That's all right, Denise. It's totally optional. Totally optional. Let's see. Alan Williams will cover the spread, lose on purpose by not trying, as he usually does. Yeah, I don't think Alan Williams intentionally loses. That's a bit of an extreme take. Dave says F Philly. Tony says F Philly. Albert says F Philly. Joseph says F Philly. MB says F Philly. Get the F Phillies going. Legend, Laura, Steve. Got Denise. Is Alan Williams in the hot seat? It might be mild, but I think they're going to give him at least next year just because the personnel he's working with is just not very good. Longevity says F Philly. Calvin says F Philly. We got Buggin says F Philly. Yep, 3-3 in the World Cup. I'll keep you guys updated. We got an Argentina corner here. Messi sends it in. Header! Knocked away. France clears. Couple minutes left in extra time, and then it'll go to penalty kicks if it remains tied. If you love the Bears, like this video. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Someone says, don't you feel a little betrayed by losing season the owners decided? I mean, we knew this season was going to be a challenge. I thought there was a chance they could be around 500, and if they could win a close game, they would be. They just have been unable to win close games. But obviously at this point, the way it's snowballed, it's all about 2023 and beyond. So France almost just scored at the end of regulation. Hit that like button. Every 300 likes is a shot of Fireball. So go ahead and like this video. Let's make it happen. Hit that like button. All right, Week 15, Eagles coming to town to face Chicago. It's very cold. No snow, but very cold and windy. Eagles coming in. I think they're 12-1 now, so we'll get that fixed. Number 1, scoring offense. Number 8, scoring defense. Bears sitting at 3-10. Number 19, scoring offense. And then look at that scoring defense plummet down to 30th now in the National Football League as we kind of talk about this game here for the Chicago Bears hosting the Philadelphia Eagles. The inactives for Chicago, good old Tim Boyle inactive today as Nathan Peterman remains as the backup. Chase Claypool and N'Keal Harry Obviously, Harry was questionable all week, could not play. Claypool was ruled out on Friday. Trevon Wesco, the tight end, is inactive. Larry Borom inactive. Jatiri Carter, Justin Layne. Hopefully, Alex Leatherwood's going to start at right tackle. Hopefully that's the case, but we'll see. For Philadelphia, Ian Book, Trey Sermon, Sua Opeta, all inactive. Also, Josh Sills, Janarius Robinson, and Reed Blankenship. Janarius Robinson, excuse me, all inactive as well. So here we go. That's the story there. Predict the score. Get those score predictions in. Let me know who you got winning and what the final score is going to be here as we roll along in our Bears pregame show. And no Super Chats yet. We're doing a Super Chat battle with our Eagles channel, so let's bring the heat. I know it's a losing season, but got to fight here. Got to fight here. Get those score predictions in. Die Eagles die from AMAS. Dismantling the D killed the Bears. Yeah, they gave up 50 points with Roquan, so I don't think the season would have been saved had they kept Roquan Smith. 42-24 Eagles from Jarrett. Cooper says 38-17 Philly. Yeah, boy Nick says 27-17. Not sure who you have winning. Oh my goodness. Argentina almost just scored at the end of regulation, but it was offsides. 32-28 Eagles from Albert. Revenge game for 2018. I mean, I think the Eagles, even if they lost this, would much rather have what they had in 2018, unfortunately. Why is soccer on my Fox channel? Because it's the World Cup final, but it'll change. It'll change when the game is over. Don't worry. Tony says 27-10 Eagles. Sanborn is having a better year than Roquan. Maybe statistically, but Roquan's obviously a better player. But Sanborn's playing really well. I like Sanborn. I think he can be a starter for this team. This game is insane. France almost just scored in the final 30 seconds. Argentina's got the counter now. So, little play-by-play. Here comes Argentina. Messi sends it ahead. This could be it for regulation. Argentina cross, header, wide. And I think that's going to be it. We're going to go to penalties. 45-13 Eagles. Dave says, who cares about the World Cup? Go NFL. Well, yeah, I mean, when the game starts, don't worry. Like, we're going to be locked in. But I figured in the 123rd minute, I would provide a little coverage here. All right, who's excited to see Justin Fields play? Type me. Even though this is a lost season, it's fun to get to watch Justin Fields play every week. So spam me down below if you're excited to see the Bears quarterback. Let's get the chat going. Come on. Come on, let's bring the energy. Get some me's going. Kenya says me. Fields Goat says me. Colleen says me. Kenya says me. Tipla says me. Wasim says me. Alex says me. Cade says me. Joseph. Cooper says me. And it's going to come down to penalty kicks. Alex says me. Kenya says me. Dave says sit Fields. I want to watch Fields. I want to see Fields play. I want him to get more reps. All right, pregame mailbag, hashtag Bears or Super Chat to get your questions on the show. We'll answer your questions, and then if you Super Chat, we'll make those the priority as well. So hashtag Bears or Super Chat. No Super Chats yet. We're about to check in on our Eagles watch party. We might be getting decimated there. Not sure. Might be getting decimated there. We're doing a Super Chat battle with Eagles now. So let's make it happen. Here's our Super Chat menu. Every 100 new subscribers is a bonus shot of Fireball. $10 shots today. Usually they're 20, 10, 50 for a Freedom Funnel. It's like a beer bong. Same thing. You pour it in here and you chug it. So, hey, since they're playing the Eagles, why not? 1,000, we will steal the Declaration of Independence from Eagles now. They have a big kind of prop. We will steal it. They don't know we're doing that. So 1,000 total. We will steal it. And then biggest Super Chat today gets the Bears Helmet Sticker Club sticker or helmet sent to them. I will sign the front of it here, and we will ship it to you. Merry Christmas. So biggest Super Chat gets the signed Bears helmet from all of our Bears Now Helmet Club members. All right, follow us on the Call-In app as well, as it is an audio social podcasting app. It's very similar to Twitter Spaces. It's just a separate app you got to download on iOS and Android. We'll be live for a post-game show as soon as the game is over. It's your chance to call into the show and talk to me and discuss what happened today, or ask any other questions or give any other thoughts on what's going on with the Bears. So make sure you guys download the app. And then if you don't have a phone or don't want to listen or call into the show, you can still listen on your computer. You just can't actually call in. Chatsports.com/BearsCallin will get you over to our page, and you will be good to go. All right, Roger with a $10 super chat, getting the shots started today. Roger, shout out to Roger. Cheers. Shout out Roger. Getting us started here. All right, here's our early super chat battle. Eagles now $20. We got $10. So let's get after it here. Super chat battle down 20-10 in the early going. We'll take a few questions here. Hashtag Bears. Paleo, unable to close games and getting unlucky has killed the Bears. No doubt. I think a lot of that is just youth and inexperience, both from the staff and the players. Next year, you got to start winning the close games. It's as simple as that. So, yeah, I mean, had they won half of these close games they'd lost, they'd probably actually still be in the wild card mix, but not to be. Obviously, they were eliminated a week or two ago, so obviously not going to make the playoffs. Fields GOAT. Fields or Hurts at QB. If you're asking about fantasy, it's a tough call. I would probably lean Hurts just because the Bears' defense stinks and Fields doesn't have Mooney or Claypool, but Fields is a good play still. In terms of just who would I rather have as a quarterback, Hurts is better right now. I will still maintain Fields' ceiling is higher, though. I think if you put Fields in Philadelphia with that offensive line, with those weapons, he would put up insane numbers. I really do think he would. All right, DC Viper. What is more important this offseason, offense or defense? Both. It's hard to pick one or the other because I think the defense needs more work. I mean, statistically, the Bears' offense has been decent. They need to get better passing offense overall. O-line needs to be better in pass blocking. Probably need another receiver or two. But overall, this team has moved the ball and scored points, especially the last 6 or 7 weeks. Defensively, got to get better in the trenches. That entire defensive line needs work. So, obviously, they need help there. Both overall, you need to get good pieces around Fields, but the defense has to get better. So I think both can be true. All right, one more from DC. Draft Jordan Addison with our first pick. Maybe Quentin Johnston, Jordan Addison. Those would be trade down guys. I don't think you would take them in the top 3 if you finish with a top 3 pick, but those are some players that I like. All right, get the F Phillies going in the comments for a shout-out. Penalty kicks getting underway here, so I will provide updates. Kylian Mbappe going to lead it off for France as he knocks it in. Type F Philly, 1-0 France in penalty kicks. Lucas says F Philly.
Today.
3 penalty makes today.
All 3 to the left.
That kind of feels sour for Argentina that they're going to lose because of fouls in the box, potentially. Langston says F Philly. Jeff says F Philly. Kenya, Ephraim, Paleo, Robert, Maestro all saying F Philly. Someone says Fields going to have 250 rushing yards. That would shatter his own record of 178 for most in NFL history for a quarterback in a game. F Argentina from Mr. Feast. Hey, is that Sam's burner account? Paleo says F Philly.
FARG. I'll give shout-outs for that, too.
All right, Messi leading it off for Argentina. Knocks it in. Messi's been clutch in the World Cup. Got to give it to him. Paleo says F Philly. Oh, give some shout-outs, Sam. You said you would.
Hey, let's do it. Mr. Feast, F Argentina. Maestro, FARG. Julian, FARG. I'm shaking right now.
He is in
I have
shambles.
not stopped shaking and moving for the last
Sam,
hour.
Why don't you tell them why you were pulling for France here?
My mom's side of the family is French. I was born in France and wound up moving to Dallas when I was 4 months old or something and grew up most of my life in Texas. But I grew up learning both languages. When France won the
Oh, saved! Argentina saved it.
When France won the World Cup 4 years ago, it was one of the best days of my life. And this is
got a chance to repeat here.
This is going to be up there, or I'm going to be very sad. Either way, we are drinking today, so send in some super
Brian
chats.
says
I'm
F
getting
France. Come on, France from 2.
Well,
let's get the super chats
He's not
flowing.
getting a shout out.
I want to beat Eagles now in super chat, so let's make it happen. Peloton says the Bears re-sign Monty or trade him for draft picks and draft Chase Brown. Well, the only way they could trade him is if they franchise tag and trade him because he's a free agent. So they're either going to re-sign him, tag and trade him, or let him go. Those are the 4 options. So I'm open to re-signing him for the right price as Argentina knocks it in straight up the middle. 2-1 Argentina and penalties. But we'll see what happens this offseason. Robert Diaz, why did our head coach talk about accountability? Let's push this across here. Then refuse to enforce it with our defensive coaching staff has been awful, aside from maybe the linebackers coach. I think a lot of it is they're just saying, look, the personnel is not there. But, yeah, like, they need to be accountable too. Alan Williams needs to be accountable too. I think this is a big offseason for this team to add better talent. And then if this team is still losing close games next year, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Type B to block the bots. Type B to block the bots. In the chat, we'll get some shout-outs. Type B to block the bots. As we got about 8 minutes until kickoff here. Maestro, Wasim, Robert, Lucas, Kenya, Kiddenkor, all type in B. France ripped it wide. Missed it. Missed it wide. Laura says B. Christoph says B. Kenya says B. Roger, Ephraim, Brian, Davey, all saying B. Goalie guessed right, so you could tell the kicker tried to squeeze it in there and he pulled it wide. Vernon says B. Timothy says B. Jeff says B. Rudy Mbaye Jr. says B. Type B to block the bots. Cade Connor, let's get to this question here. And we got Jeremy Chuggs filling in for a second. Sam has to compose himself. Monty Ball's out to prove himself down the stretch. Yeah, maybe. I liked how he played against the Packers 2 weeks ago. Argentina knocks it in. 3-1 through 3 rounds, so if France misses here, it's over. If France misses here, it's over. Paleo with the question. How high of a priority is it to extend David? A lot of David Montgomery questions. I don't think it's massively high, but I think it's on the list of things to consider for sure. Again, I think it'll come down to money, so we'll see what happens there. No show Luke, and then let's get a comment driver after this, a little who you got action. What's your thoughts on Khalil Herbert? I love Khalil Herbert. He should be back next week off of IR, so I think he's a great back. You need another back to pair with him, whether that's Monty or someone else, but I'm a big Khalil Herbert fan. I think in this scheme, he's been the best pure runner on this team this year. So here we go. To win the World Cup with the save, France buries it. Ice cold. 3-2. Must block here for France, otherwise it's over. Who you got? ARG for Argentina, FRA for France, also CHI for the Bears, PHI for the Eagles. Who you got? Who you got? Sambles. Not shambles, Sambles. That was a great PK. Upper 90s, straight forward.
That Lionel Messi one was so cheap.
He's done that all tournament. Christoph says Chicago. Longevity says Chicago. Vincent going Argentina. France for Maestro. Cooper says France. No Show says France. Argentina for King James. To win the World Cup with a goal, Argentina knocks it in. And Lionel Messi completes his legacy with a gold at the World Cup. What a game. You kind of felt like Argentina was the better team today. But France battled. France absolutely battled.
Lionel Messi kind of, that goes to his legacy, but Mbappe back-to-back, and he
Yeah.
got a hat-trick in the World Cup final? I don't know how many other...
Wait, did he have all 3 goals? Oh my God, that's crazy.
I don't know. I can look it up real quick. I don't know if
That's
anyone ever
crazy.
had a hat-trick in the World Cup final.
Chicago Don says Chicago. Unreal. Unbelievable. All right, what else is going on? Mic up, Jeremy. The people can't hear you. Oh, yeah, we have asked this, but let's go back to it. Do you want the Bears to win today? Type Y for yes. Type N for no.
Heyo. What's up?
John Strong
Huh?
needs to be in dark calling that.
I know.
This broadcast team.
Let me know. Do you want to win today?
Robert says yes. That one smart kid says yes. Amari says yes. Ephraim says no.
So I don't know where you stand on this, Harrison. If you're a rebuilding team, I think you have to go out and try to win and set that culture.
Oh, yeah,
for the
you
next
obviously,
year.
and I've said this for weeks. You try to win.
Yeah.
Players and coaches always try to. This whole
well-
tanking thing, players don't intentionally.
Dude, players don't tank, especially if you're on the Bears. So many young players.
You're fighting for your career.
Yes. They're playing for their next contract. At this point,
To me, it's a win-win. If you go out and beat the 12-1 Eagles, that's a good thing for a young team moving forward. If you lose, it's good for your draft positioning. So
Yeah.
it's a win. I think the most ideal is Justin Fields outplays Jalen Hurts and they lose like 35-34.
yeah.
That's the empty one. This one's mine. All right, Sam's going to come out. I'll take one with you, buddy.
Hold on, Sam. Let me get you.
Jeremy, you want to come take one? Little trio shot. Sam is in mourning.
I think Sam will take 2 for me. I think.
Okay.
Viva la France.
Tough way to go out for France, but a hell of a tournament. Everyone type Sam in the chat. He's
Send in some super chats. I'm getting drunk.
yeah, he wants to get drunk. $10 super chats today. He'll drink most of them. Cheers.
Sam, I'm sorry. But in the same breath, Sam, I can't be that sad for you. This is like the Warriors losing in the finals. You won last time and you make it to the
Cheers.
finals again.
It's tough. It's tough. There's always next year.
It's like
There's
when the
always next year,
It's
right?
like when the Patriots lost their 3rd Super Bowl. You're like, oh damn, like that sucks. But
That's the thing. But that
They're
doesn't
typing
happen
Sam in the
World
chat.
Cup. It'd be the first defending champion since the 60s.
yeah,
60 years.
Brian says Sam. Langston says Sam. John says Sam.
yeah, it's not like your best player's 22
Chant Sam in the chat. Hey, there's always next year.
in 3 years.
That was the
Well,
joke.
Sam, and-
that was the joke. No one
Sam,
picked
and-
up on it.
And you get to see
Brandon
France
says
next,
Sam.
in the next World Cup.
Christian
possibly.
says
Go
Sam.
watch France wherever they play.
Brandon says Sam. Landon says Sam. Sam's the GOAT. Yeah. He is. He is. Let's get that super chat menu back on screen. We just got 100 new people. I think a lot of people were watching the World Cup, and then they decided to tune in.
Please get me drunk.
Here's our super chat menu. Sam said, please get him drunk. So $10 fireball shots. 50 or more, freedom funnel time. I pour a beer in here and I chug it, which we'll need some beers for that. 1,000 total. We will steal the Declaration of Independence from Philadelphia Eagles now. They don't know we're doing this. They have that's one of their props, so we will steal it from them. Biggest super chat wins the Bears helmet. We only have one super chat today, which is okay. It's always optional, but if you want to support the channel, if you want to support me, I'm choosing to go live on Bears because I love you guys, even though it's a 3-10 football season. That's what we do here. So shout out to everybody who types Sam. He'll be all right. Get him some shots, $10.
Please. Please.
Get the man some shots. Do we have an update from Eagles? What are we looking at here? Let's see.
I'm trying to find it right now.
We're going to get an update from Eagles now. 1 minute till kickoff. If you're ready for kickoff, type me in the chat. Who's ready for this game to start? Spam me in the chat. Nicholas said you heard him, boys. $10 shots. Let's go. Let's go. MB says Sam. Victor says me. Willie says me. We got Chicago, Christian, Eugene, Langston, Paleo, Robert, Dave, Alex, High Loads, Frank, Goat Mode, that one smart kid, another Josh, Thomas, Landon with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Landon. Corey says me. Show the game. I can't show the game. That would be a copyright infringement, and our channel would get deleted by YouTube. Landon says, let's go Bears, bear down. Get the bear downs going in the chat as well. Get the bear downs going in the chat as well. Starview says bear down. Tony says me. Ken and Core says me. Game going to get going. Oh, look at commercial, Sam. Be loud and bear down. Super chat from Twinquist. He says, I have zero expectations today, but bear down anyway. That's well put. That's well put. I kind of earlier in the week talked to myself, could this be like a really, and I do think it could be a close game. It's at home, coming off a bye week. I was like, oh, Bears coming off a bye, Eagles looking ahead, but Bears they got nothing at receiver, man. Claypool's out, N'Keal Harry's out. I mean, it's going to be St. Brown, Pringle, and Pettis, and hopefully Velus Jones gets some opportunities. I'd like to see that. Oh, here we go. It's time to party. $50 super chat from Alex. If we get to $100 in supers before kickoff, I'll do a freedom funnel. So I'm already doing one for Alex. I will do another one, and Sam, I'll have to get a couple beers. You can probably just grab a couple out of there. They're not super
I'll
cold.
drink something as well.
Okay.
I don't know what, but I will.
Okay. How about you can, here, I'll hand you this. You can take a couple shots. Alex says, chug the boot, HG. Huge Bears fan. Want to see them lose. Would like to see Fields make some plays. So, cheers. I'll tell you what. If we reach 1,000 in supers, not only will we steal the Declaration of Independence, I'll do a beer boot. A beer boot, which is 3 beers worth. I will do a beer boot. So, but I'm going to do a freedom funnel for now. Sam's got to hand me a couple beers in a moment, but we will make it happen. Thank you, Alex, for the $50. And Alex, before we ship this out, as of now, you would get this shipped helmet, and your helmet your sticker will get on here because every $50 super chatter gets on the Bears helmet sticker club. Biggest super chat today wins the Bears helmet. So if 50 holds up, which we'll see if it does, you can DM me your info. We'll ship it to your house or to whatever address you want, and this will be yours. Got a bunch of subscribers' names on here. I will sign it as well. Bears Now helmet coming your way for the biggest super chat today, which right now that is Alex. So let's make it happen. Auctioning this puppy off today. So here we go. The Bears will get the football first as Philadelphia is set to kick off. Velus Jones Jr. back to receive. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, PHI for the Eagles. Jake Elliott set to kick it off. You can see with their breath how cold it is as Velus Jones catches it at the 3-yard line. Jones past the 20 up to about the 28. Nice return, and that is where the Bears will start this game. Justin Fields, 6 straight games with a rushing touchdown. That's tied for the longest streak all time with Johnny Lujak. Wouldn't have expected that to be the name with that. So here we go. Who you got? Ryan says Chicago. Richard says Chicago. Bryant, Joseph, Robert, Brendan, Mr. Mista says Chicago. Dylan says Philadelphia. There is a flag on the field. Wait, what? Penalty on the Bears, and they're going to re-kick. What was the flag? Does someone know what the flag was? Anybody watching at home? Holding wouldn't lead to a re-kick. I don't know what that was. If anyone knows, let me know what that call was. All right, pouring this freedom funnel. I'll let this beer warm up just a hair. I'll probably chug it after this dry, but shout out to Alex. I couldn't hear. How can there be a offsides on the kickoff return? How? Where do you line up to be offsides? Is it the ref show already? That's classic Bears. Coming off a bye week, you're offsides on the opening kickoff. So Elliott kicks from the 40 now, and Velus Jones lets it go for a touchback. So all of that for a 3-yard difference. They'll start at the 25 instead of the 28. I just tweeted out, Bears offsides on the opening kickoff return. Bears are so back. The Bears are so back. Riley Reef starting at right tackle. I wanted to see Alex Leatherwood, but it's Riley Reef starting at right tackle. Empty set for Justin Fields. Velus Jones in the game. They'll get it to him on a quick screen. Velus Jones drives forward, gets about 3 or 4. Bring up 2nd and 7. They'll give him 3 officially. So 2nd and 7 here for Chicago. As the Bears look to strike first. Fields under center. False start, Chicago. Way to come prepared, boys. Ryan Griffin. Bears are ready to play after that bye week. Type B to block the bots.
I'm taking these shots now, by the way.
All right, Sammy's going to take a couple shots. $10 shots today. $10 shots for me or Sammy.
Cheers. I'm sad.
Sam's French, so he's sad. $10 shots. 2nd and 12, Fields. Zone read keeper. Fields gets 7. We'll bring up 3rd and 5. Bring up 3rd and 5. Good read from Fields as the defensive lineman went with Montgomery. Here we go, 3rd and 5. Can't have penalties. That would be a first down or 3rd and inches, but not quite. Empty set for Fields, Mustafer. Another false start. I mean, God almighty. This team is a joke, man. I mean, come on. Braxton Jones. That is so bad. So bad. 3rd and 10. Fields in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking, fires. Caught over the middle. St. Brown up to the 45. Type your ones. St. Brown's hurt. I think he's concussed. He's holding his head. Strike from Fields to St. Brown, and he's down. Yep, got body slammed to the turf, and he's injured. Type your ones for first down. Frank, Ryan, Timothy, Alex, Braden, Ryan, Robert. Looks like a head injury. Not good. Not good at all. Keep typing those ones. TV timeout. We'll talk to you about our sponsor. In the meantime, that is Rocket Money. And, hey, I don't know about you guys, but I've spent a lot of money on Christmas shopping recently, so I'm looking to save money where I can. And Rocket Money is a perfect app that'll help you do that. And you can download the app for free at rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. It's rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. It's an app that'll save you hundreds of dollars sometimes per month, but for sure per year, as you can keep track of your finances. You can stay on top of your upcoming bills. But what I really like about the Rocket Money app is that you can see all of your subscriptions on screen because you sync up your bank account and all of that, and they know which subscriptions you have, and then you're like, oh, wait, I totally forgot I had Hulu. I haven't watched that in a year. I can just cancel that. All I got to do, click cancel button next to the subscriptions you don't want. They will cancel them for you. You click one button, Rocket Money handles it for you. You're not going to be charged anymore. Plus, you might even find out that you've been double charged for some subscriptions. That's not good. Rocket Money stays on top of your finances for free. rocketmoney.com/bears now. There's also premium subscription you can sign up for, which is really beneficial as well. I actually have one, and I've already saved a lot of money as I've been able to really stay on top of everything. rocketmoney.com/bears now. Link in the live chat and in the description of this video. Alex Ammerling says, put me in at receiver. We are that depleted. I mean, if St. Brown is actually hurt, and he wasn't moving, so hopefully he's okay. But if he's hurt, I mean, you're down to Byron Pringle, Dante Pettis, Velus Jones, and Simba Webster. I mean, that's it. Alex, I mean, you're the next option. I mean, seriously.
You still have to take that Freedom Funnel.
It's that bad. I do have to do the Freedom Funnel.
Oh!
Wasim! Wasim! I now owe 2 Freedom Funnels. And by the way, Wasim, you would now get the Bears signed helmet, biggest super chat. So someone's going to have to top $101. So let me do this first Freedom Funnel, and then we'll do another one for Wasim after this drive. It's cold. It's cold. I got one sip left.
I gave you a warm one.
I'd already poured it. It was too late.
Great to
Saint-
chug. A, B, C, D, or F.
St. Brown walked off the field under his own power. We'll see. Wildcat. Montgomery keeps it. Gets 7. So they direct snapped it to Montgomery, faked the handoff to Fields, and then he got 7. So that was kind of crafty. You can't give me an A chug because I didn't finish in one fell swoop. Kiato says C. Christian says B. Shout out Wasim. Let's get a super chat update from Eagles now, if we could, and then we'll see where we're at. We're at $169. Look, and another Bears injury. Who's down now? I didn't see who went down. Did you guys see? Tevin Jenkins. That's not good. Not good at all. Oh, we're in a barn burner with Eagles now. 169, nice, to 164, less nice. Come on, let's go. Let's keep it going. Here's our super chat menu. As every 100 subs is a bonus shot. $10 is a shot of Fireball. 50 or more is a Freedom Funnel, which we owe another one for Wasim. 1,000 total will steal the Declaration of Independence from Eagles now. They've got kind of a prop Declaration of Independence. It's actually really big. Shout out Nick Cage. And then biggest super chat wins the Bears helmet that I will sign. Bunch of stickers on here with different Bears Now subscribers getting their names on it. Also, our friend Alex Salger, he'll get his name on it as well. I'll sign it here, then I'll ship it out. So Wasim, as of now, you would win the signed Bears helmet. So if no one tops $101 super chat, it's yours. But hey, someone on Dolphins last night got a $550 Venmo, which, you want to Venmo me too, at HGramNFL. That actually works as well. Shout out your city. Let us know where you're watching from. And we got a $20 super chat. You know what that means, Sam?
Give me that bottle.
That's shots for each of us. Taylor with the 20. I'll read this in a second. He says, just want to give for a Christmas present since I work during next week's game. Thank you, Taylor. That's really, oh, God. That's really thoughtful. Yeah. I almost dropped the Fireball bottle. Poor exchange. Got to work on those handoffs. Really thoughtful, really generous. Appreciate you. Every dollar really helps, guys. It really does. So when you guys give, don't feel like you're just lighting money on fire, because you're not, I promise. We'll cheers together. I'll wait till Sammy's ready. Then we'll take a shot. Clean our handoff here. Clean our handoff. We're good to go. All right, shout out your city, and Sam.
I'm sad.
Silver medalist, France. Could
First
be worse.
loser.
That does, like, being silver, it does kind of feel like the ultimate if you ain't first, you're last. Also, all silver medals are not created equal. Had Morocco won and got to the final and got silver, that would be historic for Morocco.
It sucks whenever it's like the award ceremony after, because they give the trophy, before they give the trophy out to the winning team, they always have the other team come across and accept their medals, and they're just
Pain.
in the worst mood ever. Like, I can't imagine. I'd be really upset.
It's pain. It is
Shout out your
pain.
city, though.
Shout out your city.
I'm sad.
We got Santa Barbara from Daryl. Oh, my God. They're carting Jenkins off, I think. Oh, my God. This is a disaster. Not good whatsoever. Let's see what happened here. So Jenkins pulled on that run play. Trying to see what happens here. It doesn't look like anything crazy really happened there. But you obviously can't see everything. This is bad, guys. They're having to take another TV timeout here. This is not good. Type TJ in the chat for Tevin Jenkins. Leg gets twisted, yeah. Well, you're hoping that's not a... Because I don't think it was like a non-contact or anything. So Tevin Jenkins is being carted out. Oh, my gosh. Show him some love. Tevin Jenkins has been one of the maybe your best lineman, if not your second best behind Braxton Jones this year. Show him some love. Bears Nation, Bear Forever, Maestro, Frank, Willie, Wasim, Joseph, Kyle, Billy, Eugene, Patrick, Alex. Show Tevin Jenkins some love. He has vastly improved. I agree. To me, like, him and Braxton are like the only two for sure guys that I, going into next year, I'm like, yeah, I want them to be starters on the offensive line. Every other spot up for grabs. Get that Fly Eagles fly out of here when someone's getting carted off the field. That is absolutely fraudulent. That is absolutely fraudulent. Classic Eagles fan. James says TJ. Joseph says TJ. Albert says TJ. Jeff, Thomas, Aiden, William. Got to be a back injury? I don't know. It didn't look... Super chat from Emiliano. He says, please tell me Tevin is okay.
I do.
I can't say that. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I do kind of see what he's saying in terms of maybe the back, because maybe he just.
Well,
it was a hard collision on the block.
He has back problems. That's been an issue.
I'm gonna crack open a beer for that super chat.
That's not a good thing either, though. If it's a back, I'm pouring this other Freedom funnel here, which we'll take here in a minute.
This is a crazy start so far.
Avis says TJ. Yeah, this game's what, 2 minutes old and it's 12-17. Like.
Yeah.
Buckle up. I mean, 3 penalties and 2 injuries for the Bears. I mean, this game couldn't be going worse for Chicago. KO says TJ. Who is the replacement? That's a good question. Probably Schofield, I would assume. Should be Michael Schofield. Although I would just put Leatherwood in there. Get him some reps at guard too, but I would expect it'll be Schofield. Tyree Carter's inactive. So Tevin Jenkins carted off. Not good, dude.
That's really unfortunate.
Not good. 2 injuries and 3 penalties in the first 2.5 minutes. Carted off goes Tevin Jenkins, and it is Michael Schofield checking in at right guard, and this could not be a worse start for the Bears. You don't want serious injuries over the final month. Not good. 2nd and 3. Fields under center after a lengthy break here. Fields brings Velus Jones in motion. They'll hand it off. Montgomery gets about 2. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Type R for run, P for pass. What would you do on 3rd and short here? I think it's a clear run. It's cold. It's windy. Get Fields or Montgomery downhill. Brandon says run. Nicholas says run. Johnny says run. Rampage. Patrick says pass. The only way I would be okay with the pass is if you're willing to go for it on 4th down, which you should be. You're on the Eagles 46. Fields under center. Pettis in motion. Montgomery gets a carry. Easy 1st down. Gain of 7. Type your ones. Type your ones. Someone said QB sneak. You know, with how this has started with injuries, I don't want a QB sneak.
Yeah.
The one thing you can't afford is a major Fields injury.
Maybe a season low for him in carries today?
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind running him because that's part of the game, but, like, I don't think, like, putting him in major harm's way is a good idea. Devin, Herbert, Brendan, George all saying 1. Ryan, Joseph, Master, Spins. Get those ones in. 1st and 10 at the Eagles 39. It'd be a nice little opening statement to put 7 on the board. 3 on the play clock. Got to get this off. 2. Takes the snap. Handoff. Montgomery. Going to get about 2 or 3 up to the 37. Call it 2. Emiliano with the super. He says, take a knee the rest of the game so no one else gets hurt. I think the Eagles would be fine with that as long as they got the win.
I'll drink for that.
They're obviously not going to do that. But, yeah, it's a pretty brutal start.
Soldier Field's looking a little beat up today, too.
Yeah, the field wears out by the end of the season. Fields under center for 2nd and 8. Kmet motions out to the slot left. Fields, play action. Tight end screen. Kmet, he's got room. Inside. Oh, good tackle from behind, right at the 30. It's going to be 3rd and 1. That was a hell of a play. Kmet was a little slow off the catch. Fields had to float the ball over the defender, so it took probably an extra split second to get there. And good tackle from behind. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Got to be thinking 4-down territory here. This should be an obvious run. 3rd and 1. We'll get a Super Chat update after this play here. Empty set for Fields. This could be QB power. It will be left side. Fields gets the edge. He's not going to get there. He lost 2 yards. God almighty. Why not just get under center and run the ball, man? You go a wide QB power. Now it's 4th and 3. I'm going for this. It's cold. It's windy. You got nothing to lose. Fields was forced to bounce this because there was pressure up the middle as Kmet completely whiffed on his block. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't open up. Just did not open up. Looks like the Bears will go for it. 4th and 2. This would be a disappointing sequence to not convert. Bears 7 of 16 on 4th down this year. Fields, roll out to the right, throws, dropped. Pettis dropped it. Pettis dropped it. Don't love the play call of the straight sprint out. It's a little wobbly because it's windy, but catch the ball. Oh, gosh. Here's our Super Chat update. Eagles now 230. We're at 196. Oh, that's disappointing. 2 injuries and a drop on 4th down. 1st and 10 for Philadelphia at their own 32. Hurts takes the snap, keeps it, gets about 7, maybe 6. I wouldn't call that a drop. It was behind the receiver. A good player makes that catch. I'm not saying it hit him right here, but come on, man. Catch the ball. You're in the NFL. Catch the ball. I hate the play call. A straight sprint out of shotgun. I think that's stupid. Catch the ball. Hurts keeps it again. Nowhere. Sanborn. Bring up 3rd down. Type your threes. Type your threes. 3rd and 4. Type your threes. Be big to get a quick 3 and out. Not one Claypool sighting. Yeah, John, that's because he is out. He is not playing today. Now they'll say it's 3rd and 3. Type your threes. Robert, Martin, Chicago, Josh, John, Eric, Ryan. Empty set for Jalen Hurts in Philadelphia on 3rd and 3. Hurts takes the snap. Looking, dancing, under siege. He's got to throw on the run. He'll throw it downfield. And it's caught. Bears can't complete a play to save their fucking lives. Devonta Smith. Bears did everything right, but they didn't finish the play. Jalen Jones couldn't get turned around. Hurts going quick, dancing, rolling to his right, launches downfield, picked off! Kyler Gordon picks off Jalen Hurts. There is a flag in the backfield. Zach, appreciate the $2. Could be a Bronco fan. Yeah, that is brutal. Penalty declined. Kyler Gordon, let's go. Type INT. Type INT. Let's go. Hurts forced that one. There's 3 defenders there. Gordon picks it off. Herbert says INT. Brandon says INT. Go Bears. Dan C says INT. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Kyler. See, this is the stuff you want to see the rest of the season. Young guys making plays. Let's go.
And his birthday was yesterday.
Happy birthday, Kyler Gordon. His birthday was yesterday. All right, let's go, O. Let's go, O. Fields under center. Should have been on 3rd and 1, but he wasn't. Fields. Hard play action. Fields looking. Checks it down. Montgomery gets 8. Good progression there. Was looking deep. Wasn't there. Dumped it off. Picked up 8. Alex, $2 super chat. Love seeing Kyler improve. And yes, I still own one more Freedom Funnel. We'll do it shortly. Let's go. Let's go. 2nd and 3. Someone said he can rent a car now. Well, I think he turned 23, so technically he's not 25 yet. Fields, under center. Play action, boot to the right. Fields, he'll just run for it. Turns the corner. I think he got to the sticks. Let's see where they mark it. The camera went away from the mark for some reason. First down. Type your ones. Jesse says, that's sad watching you get drunk every weekend. I am not drunk, and I actually don't get drunk on every watch party. So, actually, and believe it or not, you can ask my friends, my wife, I really don't drink much. I drink during these games, that's about it. So,
I'll drink a lot today.
Not much of a drinker. I've had 2 shots today and a Freedom Funnel. It's not much. Type those ones. Fields under center. Play action again. Fields. Runs for it. Slides down after he picks up 6 or 7. Gets hit after the play and doesn't get a call. That is fucking bullshit, man. This quarterback never gets calls. He's down and then gets swatted in the head. How is that not a penalty?
Type boo. Boo.
It's a joke, man. They call the softest roughing the passers all year long. Fields can't get a call when he gets clocked after he slides. And, of course, it's Ndamukong Suh, one of the dirtiest players in NFL history. 2nd and 3. Fields takes the snap. Looking, throws underneath, caught, first down. I mean, it's just so pathetic. Such a joke. Byron Pringle with the first down. Type your ones. Yeah, Chris, I said that. First down Pringle. I am doing play-by-play, believe it or not. Oh, gosh. 1st and 10 for Chicago. Fields fakes the handoff. Trying to get the edge. He'll lose a couple yards. Super chat, Tristan said, Chiefs not doing well against the Texans. Yeah, that one's scoreless with 5 minutes left in the first quarter. Alex says, what did Justin do to the refs? Well, he yelled at the ref after the play, and the ref told him to calm down. It's like, dude, you just clocked me in the head. How is there not a call? I mean, it's ridiculous. Other scores, Cowboys 7, Jags nothing. Steelers 7, Panthers nothing. Lions 7, Jets nothing. Saints 14, Falcons nothing. And then we're scoreless here.
We're 118 likes away from another shot of Fireball. I might take this for Harrison. I know it says Harrison takes a shot, but like the video.
Also, every 100 new subscribers today is a bonus shot as well. We started at 57,180 subs.
We picked up about 25 new subscribers so far.
So every 75 more, that's another shot. That is another shot. So after a couple yards, it's going to be 3rd and 10. I know what he meant, Bear Forever. I don't know. I don't know why he can't get a call. I have no idea. The guy gets hit more than anybody. He doesn't get calls. It's unbelievable. Pettis in motion on 3rd and 10. Fields takes the snap. Tries to evade, and he gets sacked. Bears got a punt. Sweat with the sack. Not good. Gill punts it away. Caught. About a 6-yard return to the 34. All right, Freedom Funnel time. I'm so
for
sick.
two.
I'm so sick of Fields not getting calls, dude. It's so obnoxious. It is so obnoxious. All right. Get subscribed to the channel. Every 100 new subscribers we get, we will take a bonus shot, and we publish daily videos. Even though the Bears are 3-10 on the year, yeah, 3-10. It's been a rough one. We're still bringing you videos every day. We're still doing watch parties for every single game. We still go live every Tuesday, 4 o'clock Eastern, 3 o'clock Central Time. Sub for Bears, Dubs, or if you're on Team Tank, sub for Team Tank. Doesn't matter. We've been doing a mock draft video every single week. Something I want to do soon is during our live show on Tuesday, do a audience mock draft where you guys get to choose who makes the or what pick is made each round. So that is on the table as well. So hit that sub button. We're gonna have you covered here on Bears Now. Don't miss any of it here on the channel. Here's our super chat menu as well. Every 100 subs, like I mentioned, is a bonus shot. Sam's keeping tally of where we're at. So need about 70 more to take that first shot. $10 shot of Fireball. Usually it's 20. We're going 50% off today. Happy holidays. 50 or more is a Freedom Funnel. If we reach 1,000 total, we're at 212 right now, we will steal the Declaration of Independence Nick Cage style from our Eagles channel, as they have a Declaration of Independence prop. And then biggest super chat on the day, which right now is $101 to Wasim, or biggest Venmo at HGramNFL. Biggest one gets the signed Bears helmet. I will sign it. We got a bunch of helmet stickers on here from different subscribers. It is yours. So Wasim, as of now, you're the MVP. You would get this Bears helmet with your $101 super chat. So if someone wants to top that, you would take the lead for that. Now I want to take the lead in super chats against Eagles Now. They have $230 in supers. We have $212. So let's make it happen. If someone sends in a 20 right now, we retake the lead. So let's get it popping here. Jimmy with the 5. No coverage on local TV. Relying on you for my game coverage. Got to get my go get my Fireball. E-Town, Kentucky, baby. Shout out Jimmy. Take a sip for that, my friend.
Me too.
Appreciate you guys for tuning in today. All right, here we go. Jalen Hurts and the Eagles back on the field after he threw that interception. As they will start at their own 35. Hurts fakes the handoff, rolls to his left. Throws on the run, incomplete. Threw it away. Good coverage again. Bears defense looks strong early.
Let me know what you think here, Harrison. But, I mean, naturally it helps, I think, playing against a mobile quarterback like Hurts when you face one every single day in practice in Justin Fields.
True.
Even though, obviously, different schemes and, semi-different players and whatnot.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, these two quarterbacks have a similar style. Obviously, they have differences, but, yeah, I mean, I think that does help going up against Fields' mobility every day. Hurts takes the snap, straight drop back, looking. He's going to throw one downfield. Tight coverage, incomplete. Bears DBs are playing, man. Type your threes. 3rd and 10. Type your threes. Bears defense looks great early. Actually getting some pressure, and secondary is holding up. Got to give them credit. Type your threes. Robert, the Bob Father, Chris, Bartholomew, Joshua, James. Type your threes. It's 3rd and 10. Hurts takes a snap. That was a false start, and they missed it. He's going to go deep again. Pretty good coverage again. Incomplete. Jaylon Johnson in coverage. And that's going to bring up 4th down. They tried that same concept that they just did, just a kind of a simple go, this time with A.J. Brown, who had about a half step on Johnson, but it would have taken a perfect throw. Pretty good coverage, and that was going to have to be an absolute dime from Jalen Hurts, and it wasn't. Let's go. Pettis back to return the punt. Ooh, almost blocked it. Line drive punt, Pettis on the hop. Gets the edge for a little bit. Gets up to about the 30. All right, defensive battle early. we're scoreless here between the Bears and the Eagles. We will do a call-in post-game show, so join us after the game. I haven't scheduled it yet, but I will. I'll probably schedule it at halftime for a Bears-Eagles post-game show. It's like Twitter Spaces, your chance to hop on and call into the show and give your analysis of what's happened in this game, or just really talk about the future, whatever you want to talk about when it comes to the Bears. We'll take some questions for a little while, so download the app. We'll put the download links in the chat, and join us. iOS, Android, you can only call in on your phone. You can listen on your computer, but you won't be able to actually call into the show. So download the app on your iPhone or Android for free. Fields, play action, runs to the right, throws, caught, first down. Pettis caught that one. Gain of about 11. Neck injury for Tevin. That's scary, guys. That's really scary. That's not good. St. Brown was being evaluated for a concussion, but he's been ruled out. Fields hands it off. Darrington Evans picks up about 3. I'm pulling for Tevin, man. You talk back and neck. I mean, that's not good. 2nd and 7. Fields, quick throw out to the flat. Cole Kmet gets about 6. 3rd and 1 here. T.J. Edwards on the tackle. That's a guy I'd look at in free agency, by the way. T.J. Edwards having a really good year for Philadelphia. Set to be a free agent, a guy that the Eagles may not be willing to pay. Pair him with Jack Sanborn. Be a nice little linebacker duo. 3rd and 1. Let's go. Fields. 7 of 8 for 60 yards. Could be 8 of 8 if Pettis made a semi-hard catch. One he should make. 3rd and 1. Under center this time. Fields. Not even a play action, straight drop. Why? Not even a play action? That's bad, man. Like, I like Getsy, but, like, some of the situational play calling is just brutal. Alex Leatherwood was in that series, by the way. I like Getsy, but some of his situational play calling, it truly is questionable at best. Type F in the chat. I don't get that. Someone says, yeah, we're tanking. I mean, well, then don't get your quarterback killed. If you're on, they're tanking with play calling, then don't get your quarterback killed. Fake an injury for Fields and put Peterman in there. If you're going to go that route, I mean, my goodness. 7-step drop back on 3rd and 1. I mean, that's just not good. Alex says F. Terrible play calling. That is, I got to tell you, man, that's bad. Bernard, Patrick, Kid and Core, reload, Hiram all saying F. Whitehair again. Yeah, Whitehair, he's okay. He's not what he once was. He's just not. He's just not what he once was. All right. Every 100 likes that we get in the next 60 seconds is a shot of Fireball. Sam wants to take shots. I want to take shots. So here we go. 1 minute on the clock. And, of course, we have to take a shot for 300 likes, so that's already going to be a shot. But every 100 likes started at 248 is a bonus shot. We're up to 260 now.
On top of the likes, the shot that we get for 300 likes.
So like the video, we got 1,400 people watching live. Once we cross 300, that's a live. But if we get to 348, that's another shot. 448 is another shot, etc. 30 seconds gone. So like the video. We're at 294. 294. Hit that like button. Hit that like button.
That's 300 likes.
There's one shot. Sammy says he'll take this one. Five seconds. 4, 3,
Let's just get another like
2,
10, 12 likes.
1. And
Oh, it's the final count.
we'll give the final count. If the next update is 348 likes, we'll count it. If not, 345. I'll take one. We'll round up there. This shot's for Tevin Jenkins.
This one's for St. Brown.
Cheers. Trenton Gill out to punt after that brutal play call. Trenton Gill boots it away. Fair catch made at the 19-yard line. Any update on Jenkins? He's out with a neck injury. St. Brown out with a concussion. What's going to happen on this drive for Philadelphia? Can the defense keep holding up? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? We have an update in Supers. We're at 212. We've been there for a little while.
Eagles is at 250. 250 on the nose. So we're about
$38
$35?
down.
Yeah.
$38 down. They're at 250. Jalen Hurts, zone read keeper, tries to get the edge. What a play. Sanborn. That could have been a lot more. Only gave up a couple. Sanborn's a player, man. Sanborn's a player, man. That's impressive speed. He went into the line and still tracked Jalen Hurts down. That's impressive. Good little swipe to get Hurts down. You love it. 2nd and 8, empty set for Hurts. Defense playing today. Hurts, 4-man rush, clean pocket this time, throws wide open. Devonta Smith, he's turning the corner past midfield, up to the Bears, 36 and out of bounds. Big play there from Philadelphia. Gain of about 40. You knew that was coming at some point. That's bad safety play by DeAndre Houston Carson. Bad angle. Of course, no Eddie Jackson, who's out for the year. 1st and 10 at the 35. I keep noticing, too, the officials aren't spotting the ball properly. Smith went out at about the 37, and they're giving him the 34. Like, that's a 3-yard difference. Hurts in the shotgun. Sanders to his left. Play action. Hurts. Under pressure. Throws off his back foot. Almost intercepted again. That should be OPI, man. The receiver shoved Jaylon Jones to the ground, and that right there is my problem with interference. Jalen Hurts throws that up for grabs, and if the same thing happens to the receiver, it's a flag. But if the receiver does it, it's not a penalty. I don't like that. Don't slant every rule to the offense. I get points are better for ratings, but my God, man. Jaylon Jones, an undrafted free agent, is fighting for his career. He should get an OPI call there. I don't like that. Hurts takes the snap, throws over the middle. A.J. Brown wide open. Gain of 15 into the Rocket Money red zone. Rocket Money will help you save money. Go to rocketmoney.com/Bears now. Keep track of your finances and cancel any subscriptions you don't want anymore. Download the app for free. rocketmoney.com/Bears now. I'll tell you a little bit more about them after this drive. Hurts throws it out into the flat. Quez Watkins gets a couple. There's a flag. I think it's going to be holding on the Eagles on the perimeter. That was actually Pascal, I think. Of course there's no foul on the play on the offense. They picked it up. Of course. Of course.
I might have to change the live poll to do the refs have it out for Chicago. Type Y for yes, type N for now.
Now, hey, it helps the tank, but I mean, my God, it's unbelievable. 2nd and 9 after a pickup of 1. Hurts in the shotgun. He's 4 of 9 with an interception. Hurts throws it out into the flat. Not a lot there. About a pickup of 3 for Watkins. Another flag. Let's see if this one counts. 2nd and 9 going into that play. See what the call is here. Holding on the offense. Push it back. Push it back. Yeah, clear hold. Not even close. Yeah, you're not getting away with that, pal. You have to commit murder against the Bears to get a call, but that's about what they did there. 2nd and 19 for Philadelphia. Got to cover. Got to play good coverage here. Philadelphia briefly knocked out of the Rocket Money red zone. It'll be 2nd and 19 at the 23. Hurts in the shotgun. 2nd and 17 now. Not sure what the confusion on the yardage there was. Hurts throws left side. Tipped! Great play, Jalen Johnson. That looked like it was going to be a touchdown, and Johnson knocked it away. Great play. Type stop. It's 3rd and long. That was cover 2, and Johnson read it, so he sprinted back because the safety wasn't going to get there, and he tipped it away. That's a great play. Textbook play. That's a hell of a play. Hell of a play by Jalen Johnson. Type stop. Deidre, Alex, Avis, P-Dub. Let's go. How is it 3rd and 15 now? They keep changing what they're saying it is. Hurts. Looking, throws underneath. A.J. Brown breaks a tackle. Come on, Brisker. Brisker forces him out about 6 yards short of the first down. So the Eagles will have to settle for a field goal. I don't think they'd go for this. Broke the tackle initially, but Brisker finished the play. How is that not offensive face mask by A.J. Brown? He grasped Brisker's face mask. You can stiff arm to the face straight up, but you can't grasp it, and he did. Unbelievable. So 4th and 6. Why are the Bears taking a freaking timeout there? Of course the Bears have to take a timeout. Figure it out, man. And yes, that should have been a face mask. Type B for block. Let's block the kick. Type B for block. Jake Elliott from 32 yards out on the left hash. He's 11 of 13 on the year. Elliott, snap down, kick is up, and it's good. 3-0 Philly. Type F Philly in the chat. Why call a timeout on a field goal? I don't know. They weren't ready, clearly. I mean, it's a 32-yard attempt, and you can't get lined up. It's unbelievable. Type F Philly in the chat. Jay Melly says F Philly. These refs are bought. Better than 7. Yeah, I'll take that all day. Give up 3s. Chicago Don says F Philly. Devin says F Philly. I mean, if we're being real, the Bears have really just given up one play today. The big one to Devonta Smith. Otherwise, defense has played pretty well. All right, we have a subscriber battle going on as well, as Eagles now has picked up 51 new subscribers. We've picked up 43. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go sub-only chat here. I'm activating it right now. Subscriber-only chat. So if you want your comments to come through, type bear down in the chat. You got to be subscribed, though. Type bear down for a shout-out. Daily videos here for free. Good reason to subscribe. I want to catch Eagles now in subscribers and in super chats, which we haven't had a super chat in a while. Wasim with $101 super chat. Biggest super chat. Gets this signed Bears helmet today with all the helmet stickers with all of our Helmet Sticker Club members like Sealand, Angel, Alan Gregory, Elizabeth Reed, Kenny, Riley, Logan, everyone in there. I will sign it and I will ship it out. Right now, $101 Super Chat is the number to beat. Got to be 102 or more. Quicksilver says, imagine not being subbed. I know, man. Jerry says bear down. Eugene says bear down. Braden says bear down. I'm tired of watching Chicago at SHIT their pants. Yeah, it's tough. Jesse, Dat Boy, Frank, hit that sub button. Every 100 new subscribers is a shot of Fireball. Mario, Chris, Matt, Jeremy Otto, Dat Boy. What's up, Sam? What were you going to say?
I was just about to tally how many we're at. We're at 63 new subscribers now.
37
So,
away.
make us drink.
Anthony Smith says bear down. Dan says bear down. Harrison's the GOAT. I'm no GOAT, just trying to bring you guys content. Jason, Chicago Don, Caleb, A Boogie, Anthony. Get the bear downs going. Let's go. Caleb says bear down. Jesse says bear down. Jim says bear down. Nifty. Hit that sub button. 100% free daily videos here on the channel. All right, so the Bears back to receive after the Eagles strike first, 3-0, with 11:50 left in the second quarter. Let's see if Velus can pop a return here. You know what? I'm calling my shot. Next return he gets, he's housing it. Touchbacks don't count. Next return he gets, he's housing it. So touchback here, that one doesn't count. Next time he returns a kick, he's running it back. You heard it here first. Harrison sounds down. I'm good, man. I'm good to go.
I'm down.
Sammy's down. Producer Sam is half French. France lost the World Cup in penalties. He's in shambles, but he's hanging in there.
This could have been happy drinking.
David Schilcher, go Bears and FGB. Get the FGBs going in the chat. FGB's going in the chat. Patrick as well. He says Bears are legit. Got to be Super Bowl contenders next year. That would be a big leap, but I do think they can and should be playoff contenders next year. Like, at minimum, this team should be fighting for a playoff spot next year. With the amount of money they have, high draft pick, you got a quarterback who's ascending, this should be a playoff contender next year. 2 yards on first down, so to bring up 2nd and 8. We'll get to Jack's super chat after this play. Alex Leatherwood in the game at right tackle. Keep an eye on that. Fields in the shotgun. Zone read keeper. Fields gets a bit of a crease. Then kind of slides forward for about 4. Be 3rd and 4. Jack Lotta says, just a drink for Jay Cutler. So tough, so difficult to like, but that dude was rude and rough, and I miss his attitude. Hey, we started the Smoking Jays for a reason, so cheers. Mr. French says, we're more of an FGB channel, but, you know.
Well, who's JB?
Oh, I think you know.
Ah.
I think you know. Fields takes the snap. He's going to take off. First down and more. Justin Fields slides down just shy of midfield. Type your ones. And by the way, can we not be political on a sports stream, please? I see enough political crap on Twitter every day. I really don't want to have it here. So I'll give that one a pass since it was a super chat. Any other super chats that have political narratives, they will not be put on screen. We will take your money, but we will not put it on the show. That's a free warning. It's not going to happen again. So it's not going to happen again. 1st and 10 for Chicago. Amber, TMH, Steven. Frank says politics suck. Yeah, it's dominating all of our lives. It's not fun. Montgomery hands it off, or gets the handoff, gets about a yard, maybe 2. Miguel says 1. Amber says 1. James and Amber, appreciate that. Jags get on the board as Dallas leads Jacksonville 14-7. Little score update for you.
All the chaos with France in the World Cup game. I didn't even get my can't lose parlay today.
Ah, brutal. You could do
Maybe
one for
I'll
the
just do
afternoon.
one.
Little afternoon
Yeah.
lay.
Actually, let me take a quick browse. I'll get back to you.
Okay. 2nd and 8 for Chicago. Fields in the shotgun. Montgomery to his left. James says we appreciate your stream. I appreciate you guys for tuning in every week. Fields, pump fakes, trying to escape, rolls right, throws on the run. Montgomery, first down and more, inside the 35, down to the 30. Let's get the Monties in the chat. Let's get the Monties in the chat. He's making plays. Type Monty. Type Monty. B-Pat says, unsubscribed, you can't stop free speech. You can type whatever you want. I just don't have to put it on screen. And you are subscribed because you're in the chat right now and it's sub-only mode, so.
Thanks for the sub, man.
Fields takes the snap. Fumble, strip sack. Still loose. Bears recover. That was almost a disaster. About a 20-yard loss, though. Fields got clocked. Fields got clocked there. Who got beat that time? Let's see. Oh, my God. Cole Kmet was having to block Hassan Reddick. How does that even happen? Oh, my God. How does Cole Kmet... Like, how does that happen? Unreal. 2nd and 27. Fields. Pressure again. Breaks a sack. He's going to scramble inside the 40, the 30. Breaks a tackle inside the 20, inside the 15, the 10. Breaks another one. Touchdown! Justin Fields! You can't tackle this man! Are you kidding me? Type TD! Did he step out of bounds? I think he did.
Luke said Field is just blind. He saw all those tacklers he missed, that's for sure.
Oh, my goodness. I think he stepped out, but it's going to be a first down. This guy is unbelievable. Yeah, stepped out, looks at 9-yard line, Sam.
I can't tell from that camera angle what the markers are.
My goodness. You can't tackle him. He broke a sack from Hassan Reddick and then took off and picked up 40. 1st and goal at the 9. Montgomery. He's got room. Montgomery, touchdown, Chicago. Let's go. Type those TDs. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Sub-only chat. Type TD. What a run by Fields. And then Monty plunges it in. Let's see if Alex Leatherwood picked up a nice block here. Looks like Kari Blazing. Boom. Lit up Reddick, and then he was free. Great block by the fullback. You love to see it. You love to see it. Cairo Santos on for the extra point. And he missed it. I'm officially worried about Cairo Santos, maybe. Just a little concerned about Santos. Golly, man. William says TD. Ron says TD. Cut Santos. I mean, I'm not cutting Santos, but my goodness. Gregor says TD. Big Dog Master saying TD. Get those TDs in. Alex says, if we trade back, would you go O-line or receiver? It depends on who's available. Either way is fine. You don't necessarily have to go offense even if you trade back, but I think you follow your big board. Bears got a lot of needs. Receiver, O-line, D-line. Both spots, by the way. Edge and defensive tackle. You could take a corner. I don't think they would take one around one, but you could. So, yeah, you got a lot of needs to fill. Sammy King, he's going to break Jackson's record today. Oh, for most in a season? I forget the number. Will you look that up for me, Sam? Most rushing yards in a season for a quarterback.
The record.
It's 1,200 something. I forget the exact number.
1,206.
1,206. What's Fields was at 905 entering today. What's he up to? About 60 today? 71. So he's at 976. He's not getting 1,206 today. Like he still has 240 more.
But what if?
But what if? Yeah, he'll get to 1,000 today. I think that's cool. Appreciate the super chat. Alex says Skoronski or Paris Johnson would be perfect. Yeah, I'd be fine with either of those. But where are they playing? Like, do you want to play one of them at left tackle? If so, do you flip Braxton Jones to right? You could do that. Maybe you play Skoronski at left guard. So, just depends. Just depends. Sangray Kim says, winning this meaningless game and not being able to get Will Anderson or Jalen Carter will be the most Bears thing they would ever do, LOL. I think it's a win-win situation. If Justin Fields outplays Jalen Hurts and beats the best team in the NFL, I think there's value in that. If you lose, it's good for the draft. So, look, I'm not going to sit here and actively root against the Bears. It's just not going to happen. Now, I'm cool with them losing. Don't get me wrong. If they lose, that's good too. So, I think it's a win-win. You enjoy the game, and you see what happens. You see what happens. Bears 6, Eagles 3. Bear forever with the 5. You know what we don't need? QB, Justin Fields, baby. Yeah, QB's out of the question. It's been out of the question for probably 2 months. Fields is the guy. Now it's about building around him and rebuilding the defense. Super chat battle. Eagles at 257. We're at 245. Got some work to do. It's close. Here's our super chat menu. Every 100 subscribers is a bonus shot, which we might be close to.
We're at 81 new
19
subscribers. So
more
19 away.
subs, and I'll take a shot. $10 is a shot of Fireball. 50 or more, it's a beer bong, but it's a Freedom Funnel. I pour it in here and I chug it. 1,000 total. I will steal the Declaration of Independence, and then I'll read the last item here. Kickoff return. Not even to the 20. Let's go. And then biggest super chat, which right now is Wasim with $101, gets the Bears helmet here. It's got a bunch of helmet stickers for a lot of Bears Now subscribers sending in 50 or more, and then I will sign it and I will ship it to you. So Wasim, right now you would win it, and if you end up winning it, just DM me on Twitter or Instagram at HGramNFL. I'll get your address information and I'll ship it away. So, but hey, 102 or more, someone can get the Bears helmet. So let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. So what's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Fields is him. I think he is, man. Hurts hands it off. Is that the first carry of the game for Sanders? I feel like they have not handed the ball off like at all. I think that's his first carry. No gain, maybe a yard.
By the way, we kept it very simple on today's Can't Lose parlay. Giants plus 4.5, Chargers money line.
Okay.
Let's ride. 20 for 43.
You like Giants?
Yeah, that game
least
just feels like it's going to be
be
scrappy.
tight.
I mean, last time they tied. So.
Yeah, true. 2nd and 9 for Philadelphia. Bears have really outplayed them in all facets. More yards, more time of possession, obviously more points now. Hurts under pressure, rolling to his left. He's going to take off here. Hurts gets about 3 or 4. Type your stops.
And by the way, you were correct. That was Miles Sanders' first carry.
Yeah, I feel like they did a lot of RPOs, and they did some read option, but Hurts kept them. Type stop. Let's go. Joseph, Rob, Laura, Devin. Hurts is so slow compared to Fields. That's the thing. Like, Hurts is a damn good runner. Fields, speed-wise, it's really not that close. Like, when he gets going, he's Lamar speed, if not faster. I mean, he's a 4.3 guy. Taylor says stop. Joseph, Deidre says stop. Hurts takes the snap on 3rd and 6. Steps up, throws, picked off! Get up and run back! DeAndre Houston Carson inside the 40, the 30, the 25, and down he goes! Type those INTs! Jalen Hurts, 2 interceptions in the first half. DHC pick. Let's go! INT. 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 You love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Michael, Masterwood, Jeremy, Bill, Patrick, Hunter, let's freaking go. Come on, in the heat of the moment, you got to be pulling for the Bears, right? You beat the #1 team in the NFL? That means something. R&R Cashin says top 5 football players of all time, not just QBs. Ooh, you're really putting me on the spot here.
Lawrence Taylor's in the top 5.
I'm putting our boy Walter Payton in there. You got to get a Bear in there. I'm putting Walter Payton in there. Lawrence Taylor's obviously in there. If it's not quarterbacks, maybe like a Derek Thomas could be in there.
I think your top
Jerry
five,
Rice.
I think your top 5 winds up being Brady, Montana.
Well, yeah,
Lawrence
if it's
Taylor.
QBs.
Well, he's saying just football players, just generally.
Fields throws in
like
the flat,
I put
incomplete.
both of them in my top 5,
Okay.
obviously.
Yeah. If it's Jim Brown, of course. That's a really good one.
That's probably number 5.
Dion, maybe. Dion had a hell of a career. He didn't last as long, if I remember correctly, but 2nd and 10 here for Chicago. This is where, for building blocks for the future, you got to cash in on turnovers. So this is a big moment here for the Bears offense. 2nd and 10. Zone read keeper Fields gets the edge. First down. Type your ones. Into the Rocket Money red zone. Type your ones. Let's go, baby. He's too fast. Jalen Hurts ain't getting the corner there. I'll tell you that right now. Jalen Hurts ain't getting the corner there. Too much speed. 1 for 1. 1 from number 1. I like it. Ronald, David, Chicago. Frank Quiros, let's go. 1st and 10 at the 14. Fields. Oh my God, Treston Ebner? Get Treston Ebner off my field. He sucks. Treston Ebner just fumbled a basic handoff. It might have been a bad exchange. But still. It just, when Ebner's in there, nothing good happens. Get him out of the game. I don't want to see Treston Ebner in the game. Get him out of the game. Even if it was on Fields. I just don't want Ebner in the game. He doesn't, nothing good happens. 2nd and 16. Fields, hit as he throws, incomplete. And see, now this drive is dead. I mean, God almighty. Super chat, Sammy King. I think Braxton Jones is really underrated. Crazy, I know, but I liked him a lot. 5th rounder FCS. Shout out Sam Brown. Shout out to Sammy.
Appreciate you, Sammy. Great name.
Yeah, what about the Vikings, man? That was something. Jack Lotta says INT. Yes, sir. Big play. Nathan, how many O-line moves need to happen? I'm sick of Fields getting hit, like yada yada. Yeah, me too. At least 2, potentially 3, Nathan. Potentially 3. I think Cody Whitehair's the wild card. Got to make a decision there. Bears trying to set up a screen and they can't block. Leatherwood beat that time. And now it's going to be like a 50-yard field goal. That was a bad rep by Alex Leatherwood. Got whipped by Reddick. I mean, you got to do more there, Leatherwood. Come on, man. You got to do more there. Well, Cairo Santos has not been super sharp. There's 3 on the play clock. They're going to have to take a timeout. I guess timeout Bears. I don't know what's TV crew is not showing me anything. Fields is limping off the field. There's flag. Are the Bears going to take a flag and punt? Because I will be sick if they do that. Oh my God, that's what they're doing. That is a joke, man. I mean, holy. They're going to punt from the Eagles' 30. From the 30. Like, it's windy, but oh my God. Trenton Gill gets it away. Down at the 8, 22-yard punt.
I think that was the long snapper. You see him like fist bump. Like that was a great play. Shouldn't have happened.
Not a good sign for Cairo Santos. If you're punting from the 30, that's not good. Not good. R&R says, is pocket passers going extinct? I mean, you still need to be able to win from the pocket. But, like, in terms of, like, just pure guys that only sit in the pocket, I wouldn't say they're extinct, but you got to be special. Like, you got to be really good before the snap and identifying what the defense is doing. And you got to be able to get the ball out quickly and accurately. If you can't do that and you're not mobile, you're cooked. Like, you will not make it in today's NFL. So, being a dual threat is so valuable. It is so valuable. All right, Rocket Money, going to help you save money and keep track of your expenses all the time. Go download the Rocket Money app today, rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. It's rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. Do you know how much your subscriptions really cost? You probably don't. Most Americans think they spend around $80 per month on subscriptions when the actual total is closer to $200 or more. That's right. You could be wasting hundreds of dollars each month on subscriptions you don't even know about. There's this app that I use. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as True Bill. The app shows you all of your subscriptions in one place, and then it cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't know you were still paying for. You may even find that you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money right now. Go to rocketmoney.com to download the app. It's rocketmoney.com/bearsnow, rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. Well, that was a disappointing sequence. I mean, Treston Ebner comes into the game and the drive falls apart. Now, Fields may have tried to pull that, whatever, but nothing good happens when Ebner's in the game. Just nothing good happens when Ebner is in the game. Just doesn't. He never breaks off good runs. He can't block. And there's a bad exchange. I mean, just not good. Not good at all.
Shout out to the Bears fans, though. We just crossed 100 new subscribers on today's show. That's a shot for Harrison.
Let's go. Every 100 new subs is a
Actually,
shot.
I'm going to take one, too.
All right. We're also $40 away from 300. Can we get there by halftime? 2:49 to go. We'll see. We will see.
That.
Cheers. 1st and 10 for Philadelphia. Classic Bears would be dominating this first half, and then the Eagles go 91 yards on this drive to take a halftime lead.
Shout out to the Bears fans.
That would be classic. Miles Sanders gets a carry. Sanders still going, gets about 6. Going to be 2nd and 2, or 4, excuse me. 2:30 left in the half. The Eagles will have to snap it before the 2-minute warning. Dougie Fresh with a super chat. We're now $35 away from 300. Not sure where Philadelphia Eagles now sits. Hurts. Hands it off. Sanders. Going to get about 5 and a first down. Dougie Fresh says, can we get Michigan's offensive line? Go blue. Thanks for taking Michigan over your alma mater. I picked Michigan to win, but that doesn't mean I'm taking them over TCU. And I think TCU can win. Can we push that super across? I think TCU is the fastest team Michigan's played this year, so they'll have to use that to their advantage. 2-minute warning, backyard videos with the super chat, way to kill your kicker's confidence. I mean, it's very windy, and that was into the wind, and Santos doesn't have a great leg, but from the 30, I mean, a 48-yard field goal, that's not a promising sign. Santos needs some confidence, man. That's not good. That is not good. All right, super chat battle here. We're trailing Eagles now by less than $30. Come on, let's beat them to 300. Come on. Let's make it happen. Here's our super chat menu for today's watch party. Every 100 new subs is a bonus shot. We just hit 100, so if we get to 200, that's another shot. $10 is a shot of Fireball. 50 or more, I will do the Freedom Funnel. Pour some beer in here and chug it. 1,000 total. We will steal the Declaration of Independence from Philadelphia Eagles now. We're at 267, so we got some work to do to get to 1,000. And then the biggest super chat, which right now is Wasim. I will ship this out to whoever sends in the biggest super chat. Today it's Wasim with the $101 super chat. Bears helmet sticker just about filled up, so I will sign it and ship this out to you. So unless someone sends in a $102 super chat or more, Wasim will get our will win that auction today. So kudos to you, Wasim. Kudos to you. Sub-only chat remains on. Type bear down in the chat. We'll get some shout-outs going here. Type bear down in the chat. Santos is in on the fix, Brock says. Type bear down. It's definitely not apple juice. Guys, you've seen me sloppy. You think we're faking the shots?
If you want to see me sloppy, you've got an opportunity, so take advantage.
Sammy's starting to get there, so. Renzo, go ahead.
I'm just antsy. I just need something. I just needed something to take my mind off
France.
The World Cup game.
Renzo says bear down. Haley says bear down. Steven, Robert S. Hooch, Kevin, Dougie. Brendan says apple juice. I do like apple juice, but it's not apple juice. 7 extra points missed this season by Sam. I don't think that's right. He hasn't missed 7, has he? I'm going to look that up real quick. Sam, give me some shout-outs here. Get the bear downs going.
Yeah, let's see who's in the chat right now. Type bear down. Go and give me a shout-out. I'm waiting for it.
So he had missed 4 coming into today. So he has missed 5 now. That's not a good number.
Which is 5 too many.
He's missed 2 field goals. He's been good on field goals.
James Clevenger's in there saying bear down. MLC says bear down, embrace the tank. Chicago Dawn, busy. Patrick says sloppy.
Hurts just scrambled for 6. Jack Sanborn took the ball from him, but they're going to say he was already down. Keep the bear downs going.
Yeah, let's see. That one smart kid, 32. You are smart if you're subscribed. Edwin, Daryl, Mario.
2nd and 4 here. Hurts takes the snap. Clean pocket. Dumps it off. Ooh, I think it's going to be shy of the first down. I think it's going to be 3rd and 1. There's a flag on the field.
We're getting spammed by Eagles fans saying go Birds.
Get the bear downs to drown them out.
All right,
or the F Phillies.
Now what I'm going to do is get it right back to them. I'm going to copy the link to their live show.
Flag on the Bears. It's going to be a first down. Jaylon Jones holding, it looks like.
Y'all go in his chat and type bear down.
Yeah, Sam's going to put the Eagles stream in the chat and go type bear down in it and then come back.
Type
that
FCHI
or type
if you want.
That or you could type Eagles overrated too.
Yeah, type in frauds.
Overrated.
Type in frauds because they're down 6-3 to one of the worst teams in football.
Hurts takes the snap, dumps it off into the flat. Oh my God, whiffs on a tackle, gain of 6. That was a complete whiff by, that might have been Jalen Johnson. Gain of 6. Can't get a replay from Fox. F Philly from 74K something.
I've got the Eagles stream pulled up right now, so I'm giving shout-outs to whoever types bear down, FPHI, whatever you want.
Overrated.
Frauds, overrated.
Links in the chat.
Deidre's in there.
Hurts, throws, dropped. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Jalen Johnson wanted a push off from A.J. Brown, didn't get it.
Mr. Dad's in there. Ben Carlson's in there. Hunter Renninger says frauds. Fields Goat, Lara's in there. Trevor Paul.
Type stop, by the way.
Let's see.
You could also type Fields greater than Hurts.
Yes. The Gabe is in there.
On the Eagles chat. Hurts, 6 of 14, 99 yards and 2 picks. He's trying to let Mahomes back into that MVP race. Although the Chiefs are down 14-7 to the Texans. Uh-oh. That's good for the Bears. Number 1 pick could be in play. Hurts takes the snap. Deep ball, right side. Caught. Devonta Smith. Out of bounds. That looked like pretty good coverage by Kyler Gordon. I want to see this replay, then I'll read some super chats. Perfect throw. I mean, the coverage is pretty solid. Half step, and he hit him perfectly. Anthony, can't blame coaches when the kicker calls it off. Oh, did he call? Maybe he said it wasn't in his range. Could be. Could be. After R&R real quick. 2021 QB draft class ranked. I'll get to that after this play. Hurts takes the snap, throws into the flat, blown up. Gainwell, Jalen Johnson. 57 seconds left. I think the Eagles are going to take their first time out. If I had to rank 2021, it's Lawrence and Fields are in their own tier. I think Lawrence is more progressed as a passer. Fields maybe better overall. I don't know. It's close. Definitely the better runner. We know that, but Fields has done some good things with his arm. Then it's a big drop-off. I guess third would be Mac Jones. He's been okay this year. He's pretty good last year. Fourth, Zach Wilson. I'd probably say Trey Lance because we've seen Wilson a lot and he stinks. We haven't seen Trey Lance hardly at all, so I'd probably take the unknown in Lance because I just don't think Zach Wilson's that guy. Jonathan says, drink some water too. I'm hydrated. We're good. It's a marathon, not a sprint. This ain't our first rodeo, but I appreciate it, Jonathan. All right, 2nd and 8. One more super chat. Alex, at least our fans never hit Santa with snowballs. That's true. That's true. Hurts, quarterback draw. Nothing. No gain. Gordon, Sanborn, both in on the tackle. Type your stop. Let's go. Let's force a field goal here and keep this a 6-6 game.
Also, can we get to 600 likes before halftime? We're at 480. We're 120 away. I'll take a shot, and I'll bet Harrison will take a shot as well if we get to 600.
Let's go. James says stop. That one smart kid. Nick, Laura, Chicago Dawn. None of that. Laura, get the stops in. Let's go. Let's go. Eagles took their second time out. Jalen Hurts back in the huddle. Laura, Donjay, cut Santos from Shield. Matt, Jay Melly say stop. Chicago Dawn. Jay
Shout out
Melly,
to all the
Zephyr.
Bears fans that came in on the Eagles.
Deidre says just killed their chat.
I'll give a few more.
How many live over there?
They have 1,200.
We got 1,700, even with some of y'all going over there. Y'all are some
Shout
real
out to
ones.
Thomas is in there. Deidre Gorey was in there. Shout out to
3rd
you guys.
and
That's
8.
great.
Quarterback draw beats the safety blitz untouched. I told you. What did I tell you? I said it would be peak Bears to give up a 91-yard drive in a game that they've dominated. What did I tell you? Did I tell you or did I tell you? I think I told you. When you get an interception and run it back to the 25 and get no points, you get what you deserve. You get what you deserve. Extra point is good. That ball moved about 10 yards. It's windy. But you get what you deserve. Thomas said, yes, you did. Well, I'm not trying to say I'm some messiah or something like that, but it was very predictable. When you don't cash in on turnovers against good teams, they're going to come back and score on you. Just how it goes. That was pretty predictable. So 43 seconds left in the half. I'll get some F Philly shout-outs. Willie, Archie, we needed that field goal. Why do you pick that moment to check Treston Ebner into the game? Even if it's on Fields, there's probably not a lot of reps between those two. You're running a zone read where Fields is trying to pull it out, and it's just I just don't like it. JJ says F Philly. You just knew the Eagles were going to go score. You just could feel it, man. Very predictable. Bill says F Philly. Frank and David say F Philly. Martin says F Philly. Frustrating. $22 away from $300. If we get there by halftime, I'll take a bonus shot. Bayless Jones is going to run this out on the dead run. Remember what I said. He did not run it back for a touchdown. Got it to the 25.
That would have been cool, though, if he had.
Yeah. Bears can't have nice things. I don't even know if this was a called quarterback draw, but the Bears ran a safety blitz, so Hurts just beat it. It was a QB draw by design. It was a QB sprint. He went right away. Frustrating. Hit that sub button. We're going to be live for the whole game. I'm going to take a quick halftime break when it gets to halftime, but we'll be live for the second half, post-game show, all that stuff, daily video, so hit that sub button. Fields looking all day to throw, just throws it away. He just got no receivers, man. I mean, St. Brown out, got hurt on his first catch of the game. Claypool's out, Mooney's on IR. I mean, you just got nothing. No receivers. No receivers that can get open. 2nd and 10 here. Riley Reef back in at right tackle. I would try Leatherwood at right guard, too, with Tevin Jenkins out. Get him some reps in there in the second half. I don't know if they will. Fields, free blitzer, sacked. I mean, just unblocked. Unblocked. Cody Whitehair is absolutely cooked. Free blitzer. I think that's going to be halftime. Type F in the chat. Riley Reef in at receiver. Oh no, the Eagles took timeout. Well, you can just take a knee. Bears will take a knee or hand it off here because Eagles are out of timeouts. 3rd and 18. No reason to try anything crazy here. Take it to the locker room down 4.
I don't know, Harrison. Bears are going to Bears.
They'll probably hand it off and fumble it, and it'll be run back for a touchdown. Yeah, they're going to take a knee. It's the right decision. Bears take a knee. All right, 10-6 Eagles. I got to get some food in me, so we'll run through some halftime stats, and then we'll get out of here for halftime. 10-6. Horrible half. We should be winning. I mean, that's kind of been the story, right? In games they've outplayed opponents, they can't seal the deal. So it's frustrating. All right, here we go. Justin Fields, 8 of 12, 81 yards. He's been sacked 5 times. He's also rushed for 82 yards, 81 rushing yards, actually, after that QB kneel. David Montgomery, 33 yards and a touchdown. He also leads the team in receiving with 28 yards. Jalen Hurts, 8 of 16, 139 yards and 2 picks. He has rushed for 40 yards and a touchdown. And then Devonta Smith, 3 catches and 104 yards. All right, guys, I'm taking a halftime break. Going to eat some food. We will be back for the second half. I'm also going to turn off sub-only mode and open up the chat here. So we'll be back here in a few minutes. All right, here we go. Harrison Graham back here for second half action of Chicago and Philadelphia as the Bears are set to kick off to the Eagles as Philadelphia leads 10-6 at the half. Third quarter coming at you as we will have full coverage here in the second half. Geezer, or real quick, who you got? CHI for the Bears, PHI for the Eagles. Geezer says Merry Christmas and wait till next year, Chicago style. Yeah, hopefully next year's a big year. I think it could be, but I don't think it's hyperbolic in saying this is the biggest offseason in the history of the Chicago Bears coming up, and we'll have you covered for all of it, so subscribe. Lucas Praying says, fans already giving up on Leatherwood. Give the guy a break. He's still recovering. He's up against one of the best pass rushers. Yeah, I'm not giving up on him. Was that a bad rep? No doubt, but still valuable getting him some snaps here. Trenton Gill boots it away. It'll be caught at the goal line, and here comes Philadelphia. Out past the 20. Boston Scott past the 30. He may go. Past midfield and now down at the 42. About a 58-yard return. That's a good start to the half. CHI for the Bears, PHI for the Eagles. Who you got? Someone said I'm starting to feel a little uncomfortable about Santos. Yeah, you really hope he gets out of this little slump because you don't want to enter the offseason also wondering if you need a new kicker. Like, you have so many other needs you got to worry about. Kicker is the last thing Ryan Poles should need to worry about. So that's a development to monitor. Todd says Philly, Robert says Chicago, Redman and Brandon say Chicago. Hurts, zone read keeper. Ball stuck. Good hit. Nick Morrow, that's hard to square up Hurts like that, and he did. Gain of a yard, maybe two. Hurts threw 2 picks in that first half, but did rush for a touchdown to give the Eagles a lead. Other scores around the league, Saints 14, Falcons 3, Jets and Lions tied at 10. How about Zach Wilson, 192 yards and a touchdown. Welcome back.
Just threw an interception.
He threw a pick. Nice. Steelers 14, Panthers 7, Cowboys 21, Jags 10, and then the Texans leading the Chiefs 14-13. If the Texans pulled that off, the Bears' #1 pick could be in play. Hurts completed for about a gain of 7. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Type your threes. Type your threes. Let's go. Type your threes. Type your threes. Gain of 8 officially, and I think there's an injury on the field. Brandon says 3, Wasim says 3, Robert says 3. Sanborn is down. You gotta be kidding me, man. Frank says 3. Stephanie says 3. Ugh, I mean, good God. Here's our super chat menu. Every 100 new subscribers we get is a bonus shot of Fireball that I'll take. $10 is a Fireball shot for either me or Sam. 50 or more is a beer funnel. It's in this Freedom funnel. I pour it in there and I chug it, just like a beer bong since they're playing the Eagles. Little Eagles here. 1,000 total. We will steal the Declaration of Independence. We got a long way to go. We're only at 288. And then the biggest super chat wins the Bears helmet. I will sign it. Getting helmet stickers on here for about a month and a half, and I will ship it out. Right now, Wasim with the $101 super chat would win the Bears helmet from us, but if someone wants to send in more than a $101 super chat, it would help support the channel greatly, and you guys, you would then win the helmet. And Eagles now has taken a sizable lead on us in super chat, so we got a ways to go. Hey, if 2 people send in a $100 super chat, we would pass Eagles, but they're at 486. We're at 289 here, so that is where things sit here on Bears Now. Do we have that weigh-in 3 thing of the top 3, or is there really just – I guess there's not really much of a competition there. It's Wasim. We had a 50 earlier, but –
By the way, we are 30 likes. Sorry, we are 30 likes away from another shot of Fireball, which I'll take if you don't want to, Harrison.
Okay.
I'm just going to take one regardless.
All right, once we get to 600 likes, another shot of Fireball. Another shot of Fireball. Hit that like button. What was for lunch, Jonathan said. So executive producer Jeremy Chuggs is in charge of food here, and he got some like sliders, some different ones. They were pretty good.
Yeah, he catered BJ's.
Yeah, BJ's.
That's a good move. I was a fan. I'm going to get more.
Yeah, had a couple small little sliders there, so that was on the lunch pallet today.
10 likes away from a shot of Fireball.
Going to get Thai food tonight, so
Ooh.
that'll be good.
I can't eat too much Thai food because peanuts.
Ah, true. On occasion, I like it. On occasion. Like the video, 6 likes away from 600, and that'll be another shot that Sammy's going to take. Sanborn limp it off. Not what you want to see. Not what you want to see. So Joe Thomas will check into the game with Nick Morrow. I mean, this team's just getting decimated. And it's already not a good team, so it's thin pickings here. 3rd and 2, Hurts, straight give. Sanders gets 3 and a first down. It's actually Kenneth Gainwell.
That's 600, Harry. Give me that alcohol.
First and 10 at the 32. Hurts. Couple super chats coming in. We'll get to those in a second. Hurts, play action. Deep ball, right side, good coverage. And it was still caught. A.J. Brown inside the 5. That was great coverage by Jaylon Johnson. I mean, it's a perfect throw. Let's see if he got 2 feet in. 1. You know what? By the time he corralled it, I don't know if that second foot got down. Bears aren't going to challenge, though. Gainwell gets inside the 1. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Shout out Sammy.
Shout out, y'all.
You know, by the time he controlled, look at this, Sam. It's still bobbled. 1 down. I think he was out.
Maybe, yeah.
QB sneak Hurts. He's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Touchdown, Eagles. Type F Philly. Can't give up a 60-yard kickoff return. Brandon says F Philly. Stephanie says F Philly. Daniel, tank officially on. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Caleb says F Philly. Ryan says F Philly. Jay Melly says F Philly. Jake Elliott knocks in the extra point. F Philadelphia. Oh, gosh. Let's go Texans. True. We'll keep tabs on that. Chiefs have 4th and 2 at the Texans' 8 with 9 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. So we'll see if they kick a field goal to take a 2-point lead or if they'll go for it on 4th down. Other scores, Cowboys added a field goal. They lead Jacksonville 24-10. Steelers 14, Panthers 7. Jets trail 13-10 to Detroit. If Detroit wins, they get back to 500. They're in the wild card hunt. Saints 14, Falcons 10, and then of course this game 17-6 Philadelphia now. Let's talk about our sponsor here. It is Rocket Money, and the question I have for you guys are you wasting money? You may not know the answer to that question. Chances are you probably are, and that's not me going after you. That's just we all lose track of our finances, and Rocket Money is going to help you stay on top of your finances. Because guess what? 80% of people have subscriptions that they have forgotten about. Maybe for you, it's an unused Amazon Prime account or a Hulu account that doesn't get streamed anymore. There's this great app that I use that helps me keep track of all of my expenses, and because of it, I no longer waste money on subscriptions that I don't even use. You might have heard of it. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. Go download it today, rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. It is free. This app shows you all of your subscriptions in one place. It's going to help you stay on top of your upcoming bills. And guess what? To cancel a subscription you no longer want, you don't have to reach out to Netflix or Hulu or Amazon or whoever. You click the cancel button next to whichever subscription you don't want. Rocket Money takes care of the rest for you. No more charges coming to your bill. rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. It is rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. Get going today with Rocket Money. Don't waste money. Use Rocket Money. Link in the live chat of this video. All right, what's going to happen here? Obviously, the Bears need points to get back into this one. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. By the way, after Sanborn limped off, he was carted to the locker room from the sideline. Now, that's not like the typical he was carted off. It was more of, I assume it was more of just, let's get him off his feet. You know, once he got off the field, they put him in a cart, but not good. So, Sam, post-game, we need Sanborn, Jenkins, and EQ. Not good. Not good at all. Oh, my gosh. Touchdown, field goal, punt, return over. Caleb says touchdown. Jenny says touchdown. Ben says touchdown. Frank says field goal. Matthew says touchdown. Brandon says touchdown. Hugh Carrito says touchdown.
By the way, big news out of the soccer world. Messi says he will not retire from the national team.
Oh.
So he's going to keep playing.
At least for now? Wow.
Yeah. At least as World Cup champions.
Jake Elliott kicks it to the end zone. Yeah, I don't think that necessarily means he's going to play in 26, but usually the World Cup, they'll do like a tour, right? Like
the Copa America is a big tournament in South America. That's their
So
kind of regional
probably
tournament.
play
I'm
in
willing to
that.
bet, you know, he does that in 2 years and then kind of go from there.
Make a decision. I'd like to see him come back, even if it's in a reserve role. He'd be what, 38? What is he, 33, 34?
He's 34.
He'd be 38 in 4 years. Montgomery, toss play after the touchback. He'll pick up 4. It's going to be 2nd and 6. $6 away from 300 in supers if anyone feels inclined to donate.
The Steelers opened the second half with a 21-play, 91-yard touchdown drive that took 11 minutes and 43 seconds off the clock.
The Mitch Trubisky special.
What the hell?
Nice. So now they lead 21-7. All right, Fields under center. Play action, boot to the right. He'll get a couple. It's going to be 3rd and 4. Alex, body bag game 2.0, yeah. R&R, Lawrence Taylor versus Jonathan Ogden. That's a good call. Maybe the best D lineman versus the best O lineman ever. Could be.
Who wins that matchup?
It depends how you define winning, right? Like, is 1 sack winning it for Taylor? I feel like he'd get Ogden once, but I guess it just depends. 3rd and a short 5. Pettis in motion. Fields looking. Under pressure. Sacked again. 6th sack of the game. I would consider taking him out. This O-line can't hold up. Type F in the chat. I'm not sure it's worth the risk. I'm not sure it's worth the risk. I mean, they just can't block, and they don't have the receivers to get open. There's just their top 3 receivers are out. So, you know, it's bad punt by Trenton Gill. That's out of bounds, probably at about the 40. Oh, wow. That was generous. I think it's about they marked it about the 28. I don't think that was right. Let's get this weigh-in built. Would you take Justin Fields out? Type Y for yes, N for no. Would you take him out? Y for yes, N for no. I'm going to make this the new live poll as well. Would you take Justin Fields out? I think you have to consider it. I just made it a poll in the chat. I'll get some shout-outs here. Nick says yes. Trey Talk says yes. D. Killa says yes. Eric Gubnillik say yes. Joseph says yes. 72% voting on the poll say yes. Go vote up there. Nothing to win, everything to lose. Yeah, I mean, look, like, to me, it's like we know Fields is tough. We know he's capable. We know he's talented. Like, I just don't know if it's valuable keeping him in this game. Like, I think you should. I think taking him out needs to be under consideration. I think it should be considered. Jesse says no. You got nothing to prove. Yeah, I mean, what does Fields need to prove? That he can survive getting sacked 10 times He proved that last year against the Browns and Matt Nagy's brilliant play calling in Cleveland when he got sacked 9 times and got through that game. We know the kid's tough. We know he's a leader. We know he wants to play. But you're a 3-10 football team. You don't have anything to prove. Like, I would take him out. I think I would take him out. I would consider taking him out. Raphael says Fields sucks. Cool, man. Like, I'm not going to tell you why that's not true. I don't have the energy. So, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. No, I need him for fantasy. Sorry, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I just don't think it's worth it. Take coaches out. Yeah, who's going to coach? Is George McCaskey going to go down there and coach? I doubt it. I doubt it. All right, sub battle today. Hit the subscribe button if you're a Bears fan. We're bringing you videos every single day, even though this team stinks. We're looking ahead to the offseason into next year with draft videos, free agency coverage. We're still keeping up with this year's team, obviously, as well. But our sub battle, we're winning. Every 100 new subs is a shot of Fireball. So let's get to 200 new subs, make it happen, and let's continue to grow this channel. I know it's frustrating. I know this team is not competing, but yeah, I think I appreciate the support, and I think there's still a lot to look forward to with the offseason around the corner and with next season, a year that could potentially be good if you have a good offseason. So hopefully it's a big offseason. YouTube.com/BearsNow. We are the channel for you. All right, 1st and 10 for the Eagles at their own 40. Okay, so they did change the spot, 40-yard line. Jalen Hurts setting up a screen. It's blown up. Fumble! Scoop! Kyler Gordon scoops it inside the 20, the 15, down to the 14-yard line. Type F for fumble. This is a good F.
I mean, how about the birthday boy?
Wow, Kyler Gordon, happy birthday to you. He's got a pick and now a fumble recovery. How about Mike Pennell for punching that out? Definitely a fumble. No way they overturned that. That's a catch and fumble. Still want Fields out now? I'd still consider it, yes. Doesn't mean I can't cheer for a good play the Bears make. And first of all, I said I would heavily consider it because there's not a lot to gain here. I don't think they're going to take him out. This game has me smoking too many cigs. Tim says, take a drink, fat boy. Really? Gonna body shame me like that? That's messed up, Tim. That's messed up, Tim. I'm gonna actually show that comment. YouTube hit it. I will show it. Fields hands it off. Montgomery picks up 7. Come at me, Tim. You can call me fat. 2nd and 4 here. Nick says horse car. Couldn't tell. It did look like a funky tackle there.
That's weird. Usually I thought, Tim was probably referring to his mom.
I'm unblocking you too, King James. You guys can call me whatever y'all want. 2nd and 4. Fields in the shotgun. And they couldn't get the play off. Unbelievable. We don't need to get the F-Tims going, guys. Let's be better than let's be the bigger person here. Be the better person here. So I think it's a delay of game. Or no, the Bears are going to get a timeout here. So timeout, Chicago. I didn't think they reset the play clock either. Like, that was fast. It's not like the Bears took dilly-dally there. It didn't seem like it. Time for the punt. I'm going to keep showing all of Tim's comments. 2nd and 4 after the timeout here. Still confusion here. I don't know what's happening. It's all good, Brandon. I appreciate you having my back, but we don't need to cause anything. So 2nd and 4 here.
We don't know how much this Tim guy really has to live for anyway. Can't be much.
Hey, man. If him calling me overweight helps him sleep at night, then feel free to do it. I can take it. I can take it. O Geezer with the super chat. He says, long year for y'all. May the new year bring us a Frisco, Abbey, maybe a Chi-Town Cherry. Cheers to that, O Geezer. Cheers to that. Okay, they're giving the timeout back now. I think the officials screwed up the play clock. So I think that they got the timeout back. So that's good. That's good. Appreciate the super from O Geezer. Yeah, I did take a sip, Tim. QB power left side. Not much room, no gain. 3rd and 4 now. R for run, P for pass. I don't mind trying to get Fields on the edge there just because the O-line's not holding up, but maybe get him on the edge and try to throw it or something. DeAndre says pass. Miss says run. Lucci says pass. How about this? Your O-line's getting whipped. How about a screenplay? They ran the tight end screen earlier for about 6th. Fields, under pressure, gets it out quick. It's a touchdown. David Montgomery. Type TD. Type TD. Let's go. Nick says TD. Jay Melly says TD. Mbog says TD. Alex says TD. Lucci missed. Paul. Ricky. Bam Bam Sam. John. Tony. Josh. Ricky. Michael. Larry. I haven't seen Tim say TD yet. Benito says TD.
He's still trying to figure out how to spell it.
Yeah, probably. Probably true. He's probably an Eagles fan. They're a joke of a fan base. Extra point for Santos right down the middle. So interesting, by the way. So Santos's first extra point was from the right hash because you get to choose where you want it. That one was from the middle, and he kicked it right down the middle. So maybe that's the adjustment. Twinquist, HG's not fat. He's big boned. I appreciate it. Look, I'll admit I'm a little overweight. I need to get back into shape, but let's try to be better people. Let's be nice to one another. This is a hateful world. It's a hateful world. Alex says, love you, Harris. Appreciate it, Alex. I'm good. I'm thick-skinned, even if Tim wants to say it literally. It's all good. Jarrett says, incoming shank. That's pretty funny. He actually drilled it, so that's nice to see for Santos. 17-13, 4-point game. 4-point game. Let's talk about Colin. We'll be live for a post-game show after the game as Colin is an app very similar to Twitter Spaces, but it is a separate app that you have to download, but it is free on your iPhone or your Android. We'll put the link in the live chat for you guys. So download the app today. Weekly live shows. Usually do a post-game show after every single game. Sometimes we'll go live during the week as well, but we'll be live after this game. So go ahead and download the app. Subscribe to Bears Now. If you search Bears Now, you'll find us, and we'll be good to go. You can call into the show. I'll take your questions. It's a lot of fun. So let's make it happen, and we will be good to go. All right, R&R with a super chat. Morgan Freeman or Denzel Washington? That's a tough call. Petey, Petey, come here. You're a big movie, TV show guy. We got Petey. Morgan Freeman or Denzel Washington? Bear down, let's go. Petey's from Chicago.
Go Morgan Freeman.
They're both great.
Yeah.
I think what makes them both
Morgan Freeman. It's good answers, but Morgan.
What makes them great? They're both very versatile. Like they can do different roles.
If I may. Let me throw back one to Mr. R&R.
Okay.
Which Ryan? Ryan Gosling or Ryan Reynolds?
See, they're less versatile. They're more comic guys for the most part. But
I'll go.
Ryan Reynolds.
I'd probably go Reynolds too. He's funnier.
Yeah.
Reynolds is definitely funnier.
I'll go even one more. Tom Holland or Tom Hardy?
Yeah, you do.
Tom
He's
Hardy,
in
yeah, you do. Bane. Bane. He was. What else? Venom. No.
I'm showing Tim's last chat. He says,
all right. Tom Holland or Tom Hanks.
Tim says, later, fat
There you
boy.
go.
Well, Tim, I appreciate your kind words today, and I hope you have a good day, sir.
I don't.
Hope you have a good day, Tim. All right, 17-13. I love a good little movie debate. Oh, Tom Hanks. He might be, he's goated.
That's what I just asked. So either Holland or Hanks.
Oh, definitely Hanks.
Hanks.
Holland's good, but Hanks is, he might be on, he's
Well,
up there with Denzel, I would say.
I had to replace Hardy because Petey didn't know Hardy.
Yeah. Kickoff return from the goal line and down at about the 22. So 3 Eagles turnovers today, and yet the Bears are still losing because, you know, the Bears. Well, let's see if the defense can keep it up here. Shy Guy goes, if Santos missed one more extra point, I was going to Lake Forest myself, which is only 5 miles away, and bitch slap him when he got home. Come on. Cairo's struggling a bit, but hopefully he can get it back together here. All right, here we go. Bears have done a good job against the Eagles' lethal running game, only giving up 63 yards today. Jalen Hurts hands it off. Sanders, not much. Maybe a yard. Buckeyes sucks with the super chat. Get to that in a second. And guess what? Another Bear is down. So many injuries. Good God. Buckeyes suck 79 says, I hope you have a great Christmas, Pax fan. All love. Hey, all love to you, my man. You know, we could talk a little shit during these games, but let's not go after each other. Let's have some fun doing it. Appreciate it, Buckeyes. Suck. Speaking of the Packers, who do they have today? Get the FGBs going, but shout out Buckeyes.
They got the Rams on Monday Night Football.
Oh, that's right. Baker, is he going to do it again?
I hope so.
Again? I think it's Matt Adams that's down for the Bears. Is that correct, Sammy?
I did not get a good.
What's the
Yes,
play-by-play
I believe
point?
so.
Yep, Matt Adams. So the Bears, if he's out, the Bears are literally down to Nick Morrow and Joe Thomas at linebacker, I think. Maybe Sterling Weatherford's out there. I can't remember if he's active or not, but R&R, Training Day or Forrest Gump? You guys are going to hate me. I've never seen Training Day. So I have to go Forrest Gump by default. We'll get to that super chat in a second. Couple coming in here. Oh, this must be nice. Fewest games missed by Week 1 starters. The Eagles have only had 13 total starts missed. Leads the NFL. Minnesota second with 16. Colts third with 17. I know, guys. I need to see Training Day. I'll tell you what. I'm more of a TV show guy. Like, I've seen a ton of shows, especially like dramas and mysteries and stuff like that, but haven't seen Training Day. Have you seen both?
I've seen both. I'll say Forrest Gump.
Yeah.
But Training Day is a great movie, too. Just
who's in that
wasn't
again? It's
my cup of tea. Training Day has what's the? Why am I drawing a blank here?
2nd and 8 here while Sam figures that out. QB sprint up the middle. Oh! Hurts just got lit up by Joe Thomas. Oh, my goodness. Picked up about 5, but this was a violent hit.
The name I was thinking of was Ethan Hawke.
Look at this hit.
Denzel is in that one.
Oh, my
yeah.
God.
You lower the shoulder there.
Wow.
Pad level.
Clean hit, too. Boom. Got to tweet that out real quick. Type your threes, 3rd and 2. R&R or Amira says, bring back the honey bears. We are cursed. If we get to 1,000, I'll do a honey bear. Hurts. Takes the snap. Deep ball, left side, incomplete, good coverage. Jaylon Jones. Let's go. Actually, I said I'd do a boot. I'll tell you what. If we get to 1,000 in super chats, I'll do a boot and I'll pour some honey on top. How about that? A honey boot. We're $680 away, though, so we got a long way to go. Let's go. Eagles going to punt. Got to give the Bears defense credit today, man. They've really only given up one full drive, that 91-yarder. Even the touchdown to start the 3rd quarter was only a 40-yard drive due to the kick return. Pettis on the punt return makes a man miss. Pettis Out at about the 40. I thought he was going to bust that for a second. About an 18-yard return. All right, here comes Justin Fields. Can the O-line hold up? Love seeing our DBs balling. I agree. I like that. Jack Sanborn out for the game with an ankle injury. Matt Adams in the tent. So there's an injury update. Guys, if you want to follow me on Twitter or Instagram, I will follow you back during this timeout. So Sam's going to get those links in the chat. Follow me on Instagram and Twitter. I will follow you back during this timeout. Tyler gets a follow back. It's at HGramNFL on both handles. At HGramNFL on Twitter. At HGramNFL on Instagram. At HGramNFL. You can slide in the DMs. Ask me your Bears questions. We'll make it happen. Ethan, Elijah, Brad, and Ray, and played by Bree. Get a follow back on IG. Let's see what Twitter's looking like. Got a few here. We got Fields Goat, Melly, Digital Lizard, Lee, Jason Howard all get a follow back. Morgan gets a follow back. Shout out Wasim with that super chat. Says Al Pacino. Nice. Very nice. At HGramNFL, I'm hearing our Cowboy studio yell. Sounds like the Jags just scored. Aiden gets a follow back. Mike and Mark get followed back as well. JD, Archie, you get follow backs on IG. Update Twitter, see if any more came in. Looks like maybe one more. Phil Oliver, you get a follow back. So Nikki gets a follow back. Appreciate it, Nikki. At HGramNFL. Twitter, Instagram. If you have any Bears questions, NFL, whatever, hit me up. All right, R&R says Dark Seed or Thanos. What's Dark Seed?
That's the DC villain.
Yeah,
That's
see?
like the Thanos of DC almost.
Not a huge superhero guy in the first place, but I know Marvel more, so yeah. Sorry, I guess I'd have to go Thanos because that's what I know. Mark says, is Kyler Gordon a future Pro Bowler? I hope so. That would be nice. Smoking Jay gets a follow back as well. Appreciate it. So here we go. Bears get the ball back. Oh, it's 27-24 now in that Cowboys game? What happened? Montgomery picks up 5. Shout out Wasim saying Al Pacino. By the way, Wasim has a $101 super chat. If someone tops it, they would get the Bears helmet. I'm going to sign it, and we got all the helmet stickers on there from everyone who sent in a $50 super chat over the last couple months. So there you go. Got to beat $101. If you want me to do a honey beer boot, we got a long way to go. We got to get to 1,000. We'll also steal the Declaration of Independence if we get that far. Micah says, what happens if too many players get hurt in the game? I mean, zone read keep for Fields here on 2nd and 5. He'll get a first down, turn the corner, get about 12. Type your JF1s. Get those JFs in. Let's go. Let's go. See, selfishly, I want Fields to play because he's fun to watch. I just want to protect his future. Get your ones in. Get your JFs in. To answer the question, I mean, it would have to be a ton more injuries to literally not be able to play. But, yeah, I mean, they're getting pretty thin. There's no doubt about it. Maestro, Jay Melly, John, Monica, Frank, Brandon, Marie, Brady. Let's go. 1st and 10 at the Eagles, 42. Kmet in motion. Let's get him back involved. Fields, reverse. Velus Jones trying to get the corner. Fumbles, and the Eagles recover. Velus Jones, what a bust. I mean, Velus Jones, I mean, what can you say? He wants more chances, and this is what he does. He's horrible, man. There's nothing to say. It's just horrible, man. It's an absolute disaster. How does that ball not go out of bounds, by the way? What a bounce for it to stay in. I mean, you can't, you know, he just sucks. At this point, we have to call it what it is. He's just not good. Hurts, play action, throws over the middle, wide open. A.J. Brown makes a man miss inside the 40 and out of bounds at the 37. Velus Jones, an absolute disaster pick. Yeah, you can cut him, Trace. Trace took him in his Dynasty Fantasy League, and I've been telling him for weeks he can cut him, and just another reason. R&R says Scarface or The Godfather. I'll go Godfather. Hurts, throws it into the flat. Watkins gets about a yard or two. Timothy Smith, how long till our water boy is playing for us? Well, can he? If the water boy wouldn't fumble, he can play over Velus Jones.
Can he run routes?
Someone on my Twitter feed called Velus Jones a tank commander. Bears were going in to take the lead. Couldn't happen. I mean, it just hey, when you're about to take a lead, that's when you call Velus's number. He'll make a mistake. Absolute disaster. 2nd and 9. This is just who the Bears are. They can't get out of their own way. That's why they're 3-10. They've had a ton of chances in games. Hurts, under pressure. Please sack him, finally. Type sack. Armon Watts. Type sack. Type sack. Sexual farts. I don't know what that means. Unless you're talking about the Q word. Austin, Stephanie, Brandon, Timothy, Ray. Get those sacks in. Alex Amberling with the super chat says we need Addison. Bears need a lot of things. They need a lot of things. I will say the D-line's gotten a little more pressure today, so I mean, in general, the defense has been solid. That should have been a delay of game, and they gave it to the Eagles. Completed, but it's going to be short. It's going to be about 4th and 5. Interesting decision here. It's probably about a 48-yard field goal, 49. 4th and 5. Do the Eagles go? Type your stops. 4th down. 4th and 6. They may try to hard count the Bears. 4th and 6. Make it 4th and 1. Yeah, it's actually the 34, so this is no man's land. So I think they're going to go for it. Type stop. Alex says we need Addison. Appreciate the super chat. Willie says stop. Stephanie says stop. William says stop. Here we go. 4th and 6. Don't jump off sides, please. 3 on the play clock. 2. Hurts. Snaps it. Looking. Throws over the middle. Incomplete. Jalen Johnson. Good coverage. Good coverage. Nick Sirianni's bitching about something. Like the video. Bears get a stop. Let's go. Every 100 likes in the next minute is a shot. Like the video. Every 100 likes. It started at 650. Hit that like button. Sam and I will take a shot for every 100 likes. Like the video. Let's freaking go. Jalen Johnson's been awesome today. He really has. 30 seconds gone. Every 100 likes. Fields, play action, boot to the right. Throws on the run. A little behind Kmet. Little traffic in there. Incomplete. Hit that like button. I don't think we're going to get to 750. 20 seconds left. Like the video. Don't think that was tipped. Just a tight window, man. Tight window. All right, didn't get 100 likes, but we are closer to 900, which is another milestone for likes. Robert Diaz, it's a very Bears thing to start playing, getting results when you're out of the playoff hunt. Not the championship culture Eberflus wants. Fields incomplete again. He rushed that one, tried to get it out into the flat, and just missed Dante Pettis. That's just a flat-out miss.
How many likes did we get?
We got like 75. 77, actually.
I'll take a shot for that.
All right.
I just want to.
Fields just rushed that. He's trying to get that out, get Pettis in space. You got to take the extra split second to complete it. Another super from Q Corrito. You ever tried Red Hat and Blue, best barbecue in Dallas? Red Hot and Blue, I've never tried that, actually. Fields on 3rd and 10. Screenplay, Kmet. Oh, I thought he was going to have room there. Picked up 6.
Red Hot and Blue is pretty solid. It's not my favorite in Dallas because I like my favorite personally is Pecan Lodge, but
I like Pecan Lodge,
that's a good spot to go.
I thought this was going to be really good. Schofield just completely whiffed. That could have been a big play, and Schofield completely whiffed. Tevin Jenkins makes that block. He left with a neck injury. Trenton Gill boots it away. Jarrett Page says Valus equals Amir Smith-Marset. Oh, good punt. It's going to be down at the 4. Nice. Simba Webster downs it. Hell, give him a chance.
I mean, who else are you going to
Valus
throw
hasn't
to?
earned it. The problem there, Jarrett, is Amir Smith-Marset was a waiver wire pickup after the initial cuts. You spent a 3rd-round pick on Valus, and he's been a disaster. That's the difference. Who you got? CHI for the Bears. I'll make this the poll question. Bears or Eagles? Who you got? Final 2 minutes of the 3rd quarter. By the way, tank update. Texans lead the Chiefs 21-16 after 3 quarters. How is that possible? Elsewhere, Steelers and Panthers both have 5 wins. Steelers up 21-10. Jags driving down 27-24 to Dallas. That game is turned around quickly. Hurts throws incomplete. Bring up 2nd and 10. Lions 13, Jets 10. So Zach Wilson at one time was cruising. He's 12 for 25 now. So welcome back, Zach.
Back to reality. Oh, I forgot to take this shot.
Back to reality. Saints 21, Falcons 10, and that's where we're at.
Cheers.
Shout out Sam for the shot. 2nd and 10.
They taste good today.
Hurts standing in his own end zone. He's going to throw it. Hurts throws, caught. No, incomplete. A.J. Brown dropped it. Jalen Johnson balling out today. He's winning that battle with A.J. Brown. He's winning that battle more consistently than A.J. Brown. Great swipe there to get that ball out. Look at this technique. Brown's got hands on it. Boom, he knocks it out. Beautiful. Let's go. Type your stops. 3rd and 10. Come on, defense. Let's go. Bears showing pressure. We'll see if they bring it. They will. Screenplay, right side. It's got room, and it's going to be a 1st down. Every time the Bears have blitzed, they've had the right call. The QB draw earlier, the screenplay there.
I mean, I was going to say, you know, good on Jalen Johnson winning that battle with A.J. Brown, but Devonta Smith, on the other hand, has 4 catches for 118.
Yeah, well, he's going up against the UDFA, so he should win that battle. Oh, gosh. 1st and 10 at the 18. Hurts. Keeps it. Gets a couple, maybe 3. Be 2nd and 7. Will someone explain what this King James guy is saying? I keep getting, like, he keeps saying, I don't know what he's trying to say. 2nd and 7 here. Second and 7 here. Someone says Hurts is down. Oh, he's hating on Fields. I mean, cool. I don't care what he says. Hurts looks to be up. 2nd and 7. He is in the game. 2 on the play clock. 1 gets the snap off. Hurts. No pressure. Throws right side. Bobbled and caught. Devonta Smith for a first down. Pickup of 8. That's probably going to be the end of the quarter. Get your 4s up. Bears trail by 4. 7-7 third quarter. Type your 4s, fourth quarter time. Get your 4s up. Stephanie, Ray, Maestro, Wasim, Amber, EYOB, DeAndre, Ray. Let's get a super chat update too from Eagles.
You're not gonna like it.
I think we're down big. It's all right. See if we can inspire the chat. Ray, EYOB, Mr. Dad, Robert. Sexual Farts says 5. Daryl says 4. Juice says 4. Shield says 4. All right, guys, we're getting humbled a little bit here. Eagles now at $756 in super chats. We're at $345. We got some work to do. If we want to win on the field, got to win off the field, even if you don't want the Bears to win. Can't let Chase Sr. and Pat Seatman run past us here. So here's our super chat menu. Every 100 new subscribers is a bonus shot. That's for free, by the way. All you got to do is subscribe. 100 subs is a shot. $10 is a shot of Fireball. $50 or more, I will do a Freedom Funnel. I pour a beer in here, I chug it. It's a lot of fun. 1,000 total, we will steal the Declaration of Independence, and I will do a beer boot, top it off with honey. That's 3 beers. Chug that. And then the biggest super chat, which right now is $101, Bears Helmet Sticker Club helmet. We will ship that out to the winner, Wasim. $101. If someone sends in more than that, they would take the lead. So if someone wants to top that with a $102 super chat or $200 or whatever, make it happen. But we're down by more than $400 to Eagles now. There's Buzzy B with a $20 super chat. Shout out Wasim for being today's MVP and the front runner to get this Bears helmet sent to them. Busy B with the 20, so that's a shot for me and Sam.
You had me at shot.
There's my shot. Sam will take one too. Shout out Busy B. Greg, we don't need those jokes, man. We don't need those jokes. Brandon Hunt, we just need to stop them, get the ball back, score, and somehow score again. Then it's a game. Or just stop them. Let's go Bears. That's all we need. That's all we need. $35 away from 400 in super chats. You cheating, let us see the shot. Okay, I'll take another one. Not cheating.
Shout out to the Bears Jay, said someone really needs to check on Sam's psyche. You good, bro?
Can you see it? Put me back solo so they can see it. Someone's calling out my integrity here. You see it? Does that suffice?
It's empty now, check.
Hurts throws a slant. Oh yeah, here. Empty. It's caught. A.J. Brown.
Shout out to the Bears Jay asking about my psyche. Appreciate you checking in. I'm unwell.
Tim is back. He says, Fat Boy always cheats on his drinks. By the way, Tim, YouTube keeps hiding those messages. I'm showing them. I'm allowing them to come in. So, congrats to you. Everyone loves a bully. 1st and 10, Jalen Hurts. Looking, deep ball, right side, good coverage. Great coverage by Jalen Johnson. Great coverage. 2nd and 10 here.
Shout out to Brandon taking shots with us.
Bojack, Jags are beating the Cowboys. Have the Jags taken the lead? Oh, my God, they have. Is that 21 unanswered? Was that 27-10? I know it was 24-10. It's either 21-0 or 21-3. Wow. Tim, telephone tough guy. Yeah, seems like it. So it was 27-10. Not that long ago, by the way. 3 straight touchdowns by the Jags. Jalen Hurts hands it off. Sanders, oh no. First down and more, gets about 20. That's the biggest run of the day for Philadelphia. Stretch play, found the hole. Michael Sharp! Michael Sharp! He wants the helmet. A $200 super chat. Type Michael Sharp in the chat. He says, I want the helmet. 200's the number to beat. Someone would have to send in a 201. Michael, he wants the helmet. We'll get your name on it too. Michael, if you win, DM me at HGramNFL on Twitter or Instagram. I'll get your address and we'll ship it out sometime in the next week or so. Hurts rolling to his left. He's probably going to take off. He will. He'll get out of bounds for about a gain of 5. Wasim says Michael. Brandon says Michael. Billy. Bill. Vet. None not.
Fill up that funnel.
Let's go. Yeah, that is a funnel. Since it's 200, I'll do 2. I think that's only fair. It's 50 or more, but since it's 200, I'll do 2 of them. So here's 1. I'll do 1 in a second. 2nd and 6 here. I'll do it after this play. I'll have it ready to go. Hurts changing something at the line. They're at that Bears 37, so kind of in no man's land again. Hurts, going to hand it off. Sanders, not much. Type your stops while I do my freedom funnel. It's going to be 3rd and 5. Type your stops.
I'm going to get some shout-outs to those that do. Get in the chat. Type stop. Let's see. Ray's in there. Williams in there. Laura's in there. Billy's in there. Stephanie. Number 1
Let's
Fields
go.
fan. Chicago Don. Brandon Hunt. Jamie Nichols. John Perry. Antonio Franklin. Benito Reyes. Taylor. Freebird. Bill
another one
Bowers.
poured
John
up.
Staton. Tone Capone. John Perry again. Deadpool. Q Carito. Chris Kales. Bannister said LOL.
3rd and 4. Hurts. Hands it off. Gainwell stuffed. He'll get about a yard or 2, but he's not going to get it. I think the Eagles are going to go here. Type your stops. It's 4th down. Keep them coming. Dorothy with the super chat. Keep them coming. Type stop. Hit that sub button as well. Bears videos every single day here on this channel. Let's ride. Timothy says, I know Waterboy who had 16 sacks in the game, Bobby Boucher. Yes. Classic. 4th and 3. Type stop. Let's go. Hurts in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Zone read. He's going to run for it. He slid. I think he might be short. They're going to give him that, but he slid. It's where the slide starts. I might challenge this if I'm Chicago. Give me a replay, Fox. Give me a replay. Not this replay. I can't tell on this angle. That's a block in the back on A.J. Brown, by the way. Let's see. They're measuring it. He's got it by the nose of the football. Unbelievable. That's a block in the back on A.J. Brown. $10 from Dorothy. You want to take this one? Shot for Sammy. He says, because no matter what, I always want the Bears to win. Thanks for game day hangout. We got you, man. Here every week.
All right, I'm starting to reach the point where I'm spilling a little bit. Keep sending in super chats. Here.
That was subtle, but that's a block in the back on A.J. Brown. I'm sorry. Doesn't matter how hard it is. If you block in the back, it's a penalty. 1st and 10 at the 31. Sammy's taking a shot. Sanders, stretch play, right side. Going to get 2 or 3.
Keep sending them. I need this right now.
Tim says, Fat Boy is a ref now. I'm not a ref, actually. I think the officials have actually been pretty good today, but that was a block in the back. It's okay to call it out. Not saying it's why the Bears are going to lose. They're going to lose because They've had too many mistakes, and they're just not very good. 2nd and 7 coming up. Hurts throws a slant, caught. Brown about a yard short of the marker. Be 3rd and 1. Be 3rd and 1. It's been a good battle between Jalen Johnson and A.J. Brown. That's the thing. Brown has 100 yards, but Jalen Johnson's still done a really good job. QB sneak, 1st down. Into the Rocket Money red zone. Obviously, a touchdown here makes it a 2-score game, so you really got to buckle down and force a field goal attempt. 1st and 10 at the 20. Remember when Cody Parkey missed the field goal against the Eagles in the playoffs? Bears fans are mad. I do remember it, Clint. I actually do remember it. Pistol formation, Hurts. Hands it off. Sanders trying to bounce it. He's not going to go anywhere. Maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage. Wasim says Tim is a sad, lonely dude in his mom's basement. I don't know what Tim has in his life. I'm not going to ridicule the guy.
I will. I can't imagine it's much.
But Tim can say what he wants. 2nd and 11. Someone says you need to put your screen behind you so those of us who can't see it can watch. We can't show the game, guys, even on a second screen. Like, we'll get kicked off. It's a copyright issue.
Turns out a lawsuit is pretty nasty.
2nd and 10, Hurts throws, incomplete. That was deflected at the line. Let's go. This is it. Type your threes. Type your threes. We'll do the other funnel after this drive. Type your threes. Hugh Carrito with the super chat. Good swap by Pinnell. He's made a couple nice plays today. Had a forced fumble and a pass breakup. Hugh Carrito says at least he has a job in the industry, Timbo. Hey, who knows? Tim might be making, $1 million a year somewhere. I don't know what Tim does. 3rd and 10. Hurts in the shotgun. This drive has taken 8.5 minutes. Hurts looking, throws, end zone, incomplete. Good coverage, Jaquan Brisker. Eagles going to have to kick a field goal. Got to respect what this defense has done today. Got to respect what the defense has done today. Michael, I'll take a shot for this one, Michael. Who's Tim? I don't know. Some guy in the chat that keeps calling me Fat Boy. I've never seen him before. Probably an Eagles fan. Cheers. 38-yard attempt for Jake Elliott. He's 10 for 11 inside 50 yards. Doink! No good! Type F Philly. Let's go.
That's huge.
Doink. I think the Eagles, I know. Bears are back?
That cancels out Cody Parkey.
That cancels out the double doink? I do think that guy who said in the chat, remember when Cody Parkey, he just jinxed Elliott there. That's on that guy. Let's go. Let's go. F Philly. Cornelius. Nifty saying doink. Double doink from Jason. They finally got their own doink. The doink revenge coming. Goat says, let's go. F Philly from Murph. Robert says F Philly. Lucas says doink. F Philly from a Vikings fan. Hey, yeah, #1 seed could be up for grab. I'll tell you what, the Bears, it may not be good for their tanking, but if they win today, let's say the Cowboys win and they just retook the lead. Cowboys-Eagles next week is with first place in the NFC East and in the NFC on the line. Vikings still alive for the #1 seed. There's a lot at stake here. There's absolutely a lot at stake in this game. All right, Rocket Money sponsoring today's show. The Rocket Money Red Zone was good luck for the Bears that time, and it can be good luck or really just good finances for you because they're going to help you stay on top of your spending. And, hey, I don't know about you, but you probably have subscriptions that you forgot you were paying for. Like recently I checked my bank statement and I was like, oh, Xbox Live, charged for another 3 months. Haven't played Xbox Live since 2020, so probably need to cancel that subscription. Well, Rocket Money, they're going to cancel subscriptions for you, and guess what? It's going to be 100% free. Go to rocketmoney.com/bears now to download the app for free. This app shows you all of your subscriptions in one place on one screen. You can stay on top of your upcoming bills, and like I said, they'll cancel those subscriptions for you. All you have to do, you'll have your list of subscriptions all jotted in front of you. You just click the cancel button next to any of them, and guess what? Boom, there they go. Poof! No longer getting charged for, say you don't want Netflix anymore, Prime Video, whatever the case may be, and you'll be good to go. So rocketmoney.com/bears now. It is rocketmoney.com/bears now to download the app today. All right, who you got? Bears, Eagles. Eagles on top, 17-13. Who you got in this one? Tim says, now Fat Boy schlepping for Rocket Money. What does schlepping mean? I don't know what that means.
I think that was his genuine, like, that's how he thinks sleeping is spelled.
Okay. I don't know what schlepping means, but
It's the last time I heard someone say schlepping.
you guys should download the app, though. It's like if you're an adult and trying to have a budget, Rocket Money is going to help you out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fields under center, toss play. Montgomery gets some room, gets about 5, maybe 6. Nice little run there. Good run there. How big is Cairo Santos' missed extra point once again? His missed extra points have been big.
We are being educated here on Bears Now. David Rocca says schlepping means shilling in this context. I'm pretty sure the last time I heard schlepping was from a 9-year-old.
Quarterback draw, Fields, no room, gets about a yard. It's going to be 3rd and 4. Can't go 3 and out. Can't go 3 and out. Come on, man. Come on, man. Justin Fields, 3rd quarterback with 1,000 rushing yards in a season, joins Michael Vick and Lamar Jackson, who's done it twice. Fields steps up, breaks a sack, still going, gets a first down and more. There's a flag down up near midfield, and he got hit late again. My God. There's a flag in the backfield. It's probably a freaking hold. Oh, no. Fields limping around pretty good. Yep, holding coming back. Of course. Of course. And Fields is hurt. Fields is hurt. Fields is hurt, so 3rd and 14, he's going to have to be out of the game. Lucas says this is the turning point of the Bears franchise. What, if they win this game? I do think there'd be value in winning this. If Fields is hurt, they're not going to win it. This is kind of what I was a little concerned about, by the way.
I do think it looks maybe a little bit more like some cramps.
Maybe?
Yeah, like I don't think that it's actually something.
Hope not.
It seems like he was just really trying to shake it off and like just loosen up the muscle there. I think he's probably cramping up.
Well, either way, I mean, if he's going to play on this big 3rd down, they have to take a timeout. And he's not going to, so it's going to be Nathan Peterman on 3rd and 14. So that's not. Yeah, it looks like they're
stretching him out. Yeah.
Having to run for his goddamn life, dude, every game. So, yeah, Nathan Peterman, first snap of the season on 3rd and 14. This is going to be a quick throw. Peterman drops back, fires downfield, incomplete.
What if?
Nathan Peterman to Simba Webster on 3rd and 14. What a time to be alive. Let's go Trevor. Well, Trevor Simeon's out for the season, so out for the season. We're $2 away from 600 in super chats. We got a little closer to Eagles now with that $200 super.
And we're
I got to take this, by the way.
We're 120 likes away from another shot.
Yeah, like the video. Let's go. Trenton Gill boots it away with 7 minutes to go. Oh, takes a Bears bounce inside the 30, out at the 25. All right, I'm chugging.
time. Grade the chug, A, B, C, D, or F.
That wasn't my best. I give myself a B. Give myself a B. Oh, Timothy says, here's 600 total. Timothy, you're a real one. Tim, you guys can decide. A, B, C, D, or F. Shout out Timothy for crossing 600. Appreciate you, Timothy. Appreciate you, Timothy. Other scores real quick. Texans and Chiefs are tied at 24. Cowboys 34-31. Jags down 3 with the ball at the 2-minute warning. 3rd and 5, just shy of midfield. Steelers 21, Panthers 13. Jets just threw a touchdown to take a 17-13 lead. Zach Wilson, actually decent game, 15 of 28, 265, and 2 touchdowns. So they take the lead on the Lions. Saints 21, Falcons 18 as well. So that's where we sit. Sub-only chat is being activated for the final few minutes here. So hit that subscribe button. Let's go. If you want daily videos for free, we're the channel for you. Even though the Bears are 3-10, we're not punking out like some Bears YouTube channels. We'll bring you videos every single day. Latest Bears news, rumors, draft, free agency coverage, trade buzz. We got you covered. Hit that sub button, and we'll bring you videos every single day. We'll bring you watch parties every single week until the season's over. So let's go. Type Bear down for a shout out. Fields in the locker room. Is that true? Is that true? Not seeing anything. Saw someone in the chat say that. Yep, walk into the locker room. Well, the Bears are cooked. Landon says bear down. Jay Melly says bear down. Field says bear down. Landon and Tanya. That was the concern. O-line's getting killed this game. Running for his life. That was my concern. Maverick says bear down. Patrick and Jason say bear down. Probably pulled a hammy. Yeah, it's a good call. Could be a pulled hamstring. That's probably, if that's the injury, that's probably best case scenario. That wouldn't be like something that lingered in the offseason. We'll push past to Watkins for about a gain of 1. So 6:35 to go. Is the worst case scenario today Nathan Peterman leading a comeback win? Because there's not much value in that. Like if Fields does it, well, that's something tangible for the future. But Peterman does it, that's not doing you much. 2nd and 9, Fields throws it to Watkins. Good tackle. Matt Adams back into the game. Picks up 3 or 4. It's going to be 3rd and 5. Third and 5. Type your threes. Why are there occasional random outbursts of cheering in the background? Because we have multiple watch parties here, and the studios are all right next to each other. Not every studio is soundproof, unfortunately. Cowboys just picked up a fumble, so they're going to beat Jacksonville. 3rd and 6. Type your threes. Jay Melly, Chicago. Alex, Frank, Hurts. Deep ball, right side. Brown, caught. And he stays in bounds. It's a touchdown. Or no, Brisker tackled him at the 3. Did he fumble? No, he's down. He beat Johnson that time. Beat him that time. Welke says, love you, Harrison. Merry Christmas to you and Chat Sports. Appreciate it. The team appreciates it. I'll pass it along. We appreciate all the support. Good effort, Brisker. Yeah, I mean, that'll earn him points with the hits principle. I mean, Brown could have walked in and Brisker caught him. I mean, even there, that was still decent coverage by Johnson. The strong hands by A.J. Brown. There's something on screen, Sam. I'm all right with this loss. Yeah, I mean, big cost, though. Tevin Jenkins' neck injury. Justin Fields gets nicked up. Yeah, he was down. Brisker almost stripped that, but he was down. We need Denver to win now. Yeah, it's true. I mean, if the Texans win, the number 1 pick is still in play. Chiefs and Texans tied at 24. Chiefs have the ball with 3:30 left. Jalen Hurts, 1st and goal at the 3. Hurts hands it off. No gain for Miles Sanders. Defense still playing hard. 5 minutes to go. Five minutes to go. 4:45 left. 2nd and goal here. Yeah, I should probably put a list of people in here. 2nd and goal at the 4. Hurts hands it off. Sanders. He's either in or just shy. Just short. Just shy of the goal line. Yep, he's about a half yard short. Half yard short. Type stop. Got to get a stop here if you want any hope. Third and goal inside the 1. I think the Bears took a timeout. Taylor with the super chat. Pride effort by the whole team except the O-line. Yeah, O-line got their ass kicked today. It's a great D-line they're playing against, but they got whipped. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. Third and goal. QB sneak. Looks like a touchdown. We'll see. Oh, there's a flag, though. Illegal motion, maybe? See what the call is here. Is he going to be illegal motion or offsides? I would guess. Yep, offsides. Penalty decline, touchdown Eagles. Yeah, Pennell is clearly offsides. Clearly offsides. Type F Philly. Oh, sorry, what's up? Yeah, I put a list in there if I missed any of what you just said. Eagles are going for 2 for some reason. I don't really. Why are the Eagles going for 2? This makes no sense. I guess to take the field goal out of the equation? Dude, it's Nathan Peterman, Philly. Makes no sense. I don't know what's going on here. Offsides on the Bears, so now the try will be from the 1-yard line. 4:20 to go. This Bears season is like dying a slow death. Yeah, we just need to get to the offseason. It's all about the offseason in 2023. We know that. There's some value in these last 3 games, but the winning and losing doesn't matter that much at this point. It's all about the future. Hurts under center. QB sneak again. I mean, cool. Go for 2, I guess. I mean, I don't know what the point of that is, but 25-13 Philly. 12 points versus 11, which is, yeah, I mean, it does. I know the math. It takes the field goal out, but I mean, okay, like, congrats. I don't know. I don't really get the point of that. Oh, hang in there. It's tough. Yeah, I mean, this team can't, they don't know how to win yet. They need more talent. Got to make the plays when they're there. I mean, a big play in this game was DeAndre Houston-Carson picks off Jalen Hurts, runs it back to the 25, and you get no points on that drive. Got to get 3 at worst, if not 7. So it's got to happen. Now we're going to be live on the Callin app after this game, so be sure to join us over there. Links down there, chatsports.com/BearsCallin. Chatsports.com/BearsCallin. We'll be live for a post-game show. Get your thoughts on this game and anything else Bears related. So go ahead and join us over there, chatsports.com/BearsCallin. And download the app on iOS and Android. It's 100% free. Fields back on the sideline warming up. See, like, this is another point. It's like, you're down 12 with 4:20 to go. Like, I just think I would just hate for him to get blasted here and suffer an injury. I don't know. Busy B says F Philly. I'll take a shot for that one. Eagles are just better. Oh, I mean, obviously. They're a 12-1 team. They're obviously better. I mean, it's kind of embarrassing they got outplayed for a lot of this game, which did happen. Elliott kicks it off. Bayless Jones will bring it out. Let's see if he fumbles. Tries to bounce it to the right, gets across the 20, and out at about the 25. All right, so you need 2 touchdowns and 4:12 to go with 1 timeout. Fields is back. Looks like they're going to put him in there, so. Yep. I don't know about that decision, but it's what it looks like. It's what it looks like. Apparently something crazy happened in the Lions game. On 4th down, they scored to take a 3-point lead on the Jets. 20-17. Cowboys 34, Jags 31. Jags have the ball near midfield with 50 seconds left. Chiefs and Texans tied at 24 with 1:41 left. Chiefs in fringe field goal territory. If the Texans win, if the Texans win, the number 1 pick is still in play. If they lose today, it's probably done. They'd have to lose 2 of the last 3. But if they won today and won just 1 more, and the Bears lost out, number 1 pick's still there. If Denver wins just once. We'll see. We'll see how much Justin Fields has in the tank here. Fields 1st and 10 at the 40. I guess there was a penalty on that kickoff. Late hit. I missed that. Fields hands it off. Darrington Evans picks up about 7.
It was an unsportsmanlike conduct on Zach Pascal for the Eagles.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Fields, 2nd and 4, 3:50 to go. Takes the snap, throws right side, caught. Cole Kmet, gain of 5 and out of bounds. Type your ones, 1st down. Evans with a career-high 7-yard carry. I don't know if that's true or not. I think you're being sarcastic. Yep. I think that's sarcasm because I think he had a longer run a couple weeks ago. 3:46 to go. So, I mean, if you're going to have a chance, you need to score with over 2 minutes left to have the timeout and the 2-minute warning. Otherwise, it would require an onside kick. Fields. Oh, flea flicker. Fields launches one downfield to Bayless Jones, who can't get near it. Looks like the wind got a hold of that one. Bring up 2nd and 10. Yeah, let's pull out the flea flicker. Down 12. I don't know about that.
Go big or go home, you know?
That's weird. That's just weird. First deep shot all game, yeah. Seems that way. 5 on the play clock, 4. Fields takes the snap, throws left side, Simba Webster fumbles, but it went out of bounds. Gain of about 8. It's going to be 3rd and 2. It's going to be about 3rd and 2. Third and 2. Oh, 3rd and 4. It's a weird spot. Fields looking, throws. Semba Webster caught up to the 35. Got to go quickly here. Type your ones. Butker blew it again. Did he really? He sure did. Overtime in Houston. Harrison Butker misses the game-winning field goal. Texans still have a chance. Holy. Missed a 51-yarder. 2:55 to go. Fields takes the snap. Looking. Getting pressured. Evades. Throws on the run. Downfield. Has a wide-open man. Touchdown, Byron Pringle. 2:43 left. We're not done yet. This game isn't over yet. Eagles thought Fields was going to run, and he threw it at the last second. Type TD. Eagles thought he was going to scramble. That's part of the growth, too. Earlier this year, he probably would just take off, get a few yards. Kept his eyes downfield and threw it to Pringle. Nice. Let's go. Type TD. This game ain't over yet. 2:43 left. Bears have a timeout. Cairo Santos to make it a 5-point game. He knocks it through. 25-20. 25-20. All right. Do you go onside here, Sam? 1 timeout in the 2-minute warning?
I think you trust your defense and how they've played so far, especially against the run.
Here's the thing.
By the way, sub for Bears dubs. Make it happen.
Here's the thing. 2:43. The first play is probably going to take more than 3 seconds. So you're going to get a 40-second run up. So if they run it 3 times, you're getting the ball back with like a 1:10 left. So I think I would go onside, or at least like a pooch.
They've only got 1 timeout.
I'll put it this way. I would not do a standard kickoff. I would either do like kick it to an up man, do a pooch kick. I would try something. Hit that sub button. Have we reached 200 new subs today?
We're getting close. Let's take a look at the updated number.
Sub only chat. Type bear down for a shout out. Every 100 new subs is a bonus shot of Fireball.
We're at 155.
155, so we need 45 new subscribers. They're going to go onside here. Santos has the ball laid flat. I think this is the right move. Kicks it to the left side, spinning weird, but Smith got it. I think it's the right decision. I mean, you have to get a 3-and-out regardless. Like field position, you're not going to help yourself, but I think if you had 2 timeouts, you'd kick that deep. But I think you had to try an onside there. Capri says bear down. Bam Bam Sam. Get those bear downs in. Andrew, John Perry, Brad, Capri. Here we go. Chicago Don, David Jennings, Kenan Core. So obviously you can't give up a first down. Hurts in the shotgun. Hands it off. Sanders gets about 3. The Bears will take a timeout there. So I expect them to run it on 2nd down. That would get to the 2-minute warning. And then the Eagles got to make a decision. Carlos says bear down. Miguel says bear down. Bear up from Joe. Sarge says bear down. Frank says bear down. Jay Melly, Kev, Amber, Patrick. First down ices the game. Oh, my God. The Jags made a 48-yard field goal to force overtime. 34 all in Jacksonville. Quicksilver says bear down. Rick says bear down. Andrew and David say bear down. Tanya says bear down. 2nd and 6 here. I think you got to sell out on the run here. I'd be shocked if they threw it. It's going to be a jet sweep end around. Got to make the play. They do. No gain. So that'll be the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Hit that subscribe button. Sub for Bears dubs. Bears still have a chance to get it back. If they get a stop here, assuming the Eagles run it, which I think they will, I think they'll value the 40-second runoff, then the Bears will get the ball back with about a minute 10, minute 15 left to go. Hit that subscribe button. Let's go. Sub for Bears dubs. Subscribe to the channel. Come on. We're at 57,341. Where did we start at, Sammy?
180.
So we're 39 away from another shot of Fireball. Hit that sub button. Here's our Super Chat menu, too, if you guys feel inclined to donate down the stretch here. We're at $616. If we get to 1,000 total, we will steal the Declaration of Independence from our Eagles Now stream as they are live over there. 50 or more, we'll do a Freedom Funnel. $10 for taking shots. Every 100 subs is a bonus shot. And, hey, right now, a $200 Super Chat from Michael Sharp is the biggest Super Chat of the day. He would get the Bears helmet with a lot of stickers on it, and I will sign it. So, Michael, if you win, DM me, HGram NFL on Twitter, Instagram. Say, hey, it's Michael Sharp, and I'll get your information. We'll ship this out to you. But if someone sends it a $201 or more Super Chat, you would take the lead, and you would get the Bears helmet. Helmet Sticker Club's been a lot of fun. We will ship it to you this holiday season. Ray with the Super Chat. Great show. If not for you, I'd be asleep by now. Well, I appreciate that, Ray. We do it for you guys. Victor says, who said bench Fields? I wasn't saying bench him like he stinks. I was saying he's getting killed with this bad O-line. Could be worth considering taking him out. I would say, assuming he has avoided a significant injury, then keeping him in was probably the good decision. I'm just saying, I just posed the question. I don't think it was that outrageous to consider it. Smoke a fatty. I can't do that on the show. Can't do that on the show. Tim says, wow, a signed helmet from Fat Boy. Yeah, it's yours, Tim, for $201. $201. We'll send this straight to you. Tim, are you an Eagles fan, by the way? Kind of seems like you are. 201, Timmy. I'll send it straight to you. It's all yours. It's not just my signature. We got tons of Bears Now subscribers' names on here. Riley, Elizabeth, Allen, Wasim, Angel, Sealand. A lot of people. It's all yours, Tim, for 201. 201. All right, here we go. 2-minute warning about to wrap up here.
Can we get to 900 likes, you think?
Alan Gregory! He wants the helmet. $201. Oh, $300 from Caveman!
You're kidding.
Caveman! Oh, my goodness! Caveman! I don't even have time to react. It's 3rd and 6. We'll react to all this in a second. That's over 1,000. We got to steal the Declaration of Independence. Jalen Hurts, 3rd and 6. They're trying to draw Chicago off sides with a hard count. Bears aren't biting. 7 on the play clock. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Timeout, Philadelphia. Good discipline. Good discipline. Caveman! I owe a couple of beer funnels now. I also said earlier I would do a beer boot for 1,000, so I guess I'm doing one of those. I said I would top it off with honey, too, so we got a lot to do here. I don't know. Someone wanted me to do a honey pot, and I was like, I'll throw some honey on the beer boot if we get 1,000. Yeah, I've done a few of those this year. Caveman, I feel bad for Allen. Allen sends the 201. We'll get that back on screen because Allen, I feel bad for Allen. He got, what do the kids say? Cucked? And then we stole the Declaration. 3rd and 6. The Declaration is ours. Oh, they're going to throw it. Hurts, throws, caught, first down, game over.
What a roller coaster.
We have their declaration.
How does Jalen Jones get stuck on A.J. Brown on the play of the game. How does that happen? Well, that was depressing after a fun, energetic 2 minutes. Out of a timeout, Jaylon Jones, not Jalen Johnson, Jaylon Jones gets stuck on A.J. Brown. How does that happen? How does that happen? Depressing. Depressing. Jalen Hurts takes another knee. And that's it. We did steal the Declaration of Independence, though. Got over 1,000. You guys are insane. And right now, Caveman says he wants the helmet more. So his $300, if someone sends in 301, he gets it. But all right, King James, I've had enough. Get out of my chat. We'll see ya. What a win for the Eagles. Nothing like beating the 3-10 Bears by 5 points. Well, helps for the tank. Thanks, Harrison. You look great. Not a fat boy. I'm a bit pudgy, I will admit. Probably could lose some weight. Probably should. Well, the Eagles win 25-20. I got to do this beer funnel. Sam can read some stats while I do this.
Yeah, I mean, a real anticlimactic ending. Caveman, I'm going to take a shot for that. Let me grab the bottle right now. Solid performance, I think, from the Bears defense overall. Outside of, A.J. Brown had a slow start, but in the second half just absolutely went nuts.
Hurts played pretty well in the second half.
Hurts played well in the second half.
I think he was bad in the first half, played well in the second half.
I mean, it's the story of the game was adjustments. Eagles made them, Bears didn't.
You lose by 5, and you got to cash in on that pick where you came up empty.
Yeah.
I mean, that's really the difference in the game. You got to cash in on turnovers, especially good teams, and didn't work out. But Justin Fields, 1,000 yards rushing on the year. That's pretty cool.
Still has time to go for Lamar's record.
Yep.
Is that anticlimactic for you at all? If they suck, but he sets a quarterback rushing record.
I think that's a cool personal achievement. I think in a season where team goals aren't going to be met, I think personal goals are something to be excited about. So
yeah,
be pulling for that as long as he doesn't get injured. 3 games to go, but losing by 5 is a win. Yeah, I mean, I think playing well and losing close is fine. I mean, I would have liked to see the Bears get the ball back there just to see what would have happened, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Great Justin Fields today, A, B, C, D, or F, and then we got to get a beer boot with some honey topped. I can put it in. So I'm going to do a beer boot with some honey mixed in. I'm also going to let me get a Bears call-in thing going here. Still doing a call-in show. What's happening in the Chiefs-Texans game? Is that game still going? Oh, the Chiefs won in overtime. Yep, that's kind of a bummer for the Bears. Number 1 pick was still in play. 7 straight AFC West titles for the Chiefs. All right. Getting a call-in post-game show going shortly here. Give me a sec here, guys. A, B, C, D, or F. Get some shout-outs going. Can you get some shout-outs for me, Sam?
Yeah, I will. Give me just one quick sec.
All right. Your mom says G. It's not an option, but okay. Is the audio set up for Colin? I'm going to start this here.
Yeah.
Frank says A. Thought Fields did some good things. Definitely missed a couple throws, but pretty solid. Jags just picked 6 Dallas. Oh, my God. The Jags, I'm live on Colin. Dak just threw a pick 6 to lose the game in overtime. Unbelievable. Well, that Eagles-Cowboys game just lost a lot of juice. Oh, my goodness. They just gave up a 40 burger. I guess they're going to review it to maybe see if he was down, but I want to see what happened here. That's just a flat-out drop. He was not down. It's pick 6. Not sure who dropped it. Horrible replay by Fox. Horrible replay. All right, if you're on Colin, and let me get the link in there real quick. I'll pin it in the chat. Noah Brown dropped the ball. It's a little low, but he should have caught it. Give me a sec here, guys. Getting the Colin link in the chat. Give me a sec here. Can you get a few shout-outs, Sam? I'm struggling here.
Yeah. All right. Great Justin Fields today. ABCDRF. Get in the comments right now. I'll get some shout-outs. I see Fortnite Man says B-. That's probably around the range that I'm in. Didn't really make any critical mistakes or anything too serious. No turnovers today. A couple fumbles, but neither of them were lost. Let's see. B from Rick T. B+ from MB Jr. Ray says A. Let's see.
Got the Colin link in the chat, by the way.
Patrick says B+. Delionel says A. Probably be a B from Daily Bassist. Ray A. Victor says A. Dean says, what say yay? I don't know. We should ask yay. Victor Alvia says A. Ephraim says A. Steven Jackson B. Tricky Trips B-. Victor Rangel B. Philip Williams A. Joseph Strauss says A. Steven Jackson's in there again. Family First says A. He's breaking records. There's no doubt about that. He's getting closer and closer to Lamar Jackson's single-season rushing record by a quarterback. Angel Vasquez says C+. TMH 1865A.
Oh,
Sarah
man.
A. Roberto Castellanos Jr. says A.
For those on Colin, you probably can't. I don't even think you can hear Sam. He was giving some shout-outs on the YouTube side. So here's what we're going to do. Appreciate Sam for doing that. I'm going to give my post-game reaction. If you're still watching on YouTube, we will still get to your super chats. $300 super chat is the record right now today to get the Bears signed football. 301 would top it right now. It would go to Caveman. So if someone wants to top it, that's going to happen. Stay with us, too. I'm going to do a beer boot with some honey on top. That will happen later as well. A lot to get to here on our Bears post-game show. Let's react to the loss to the Philadelphia Eagles as the Bears fall to 3-11 with a 25-20 loss on Sunday. Welcome into Chicago Bears Now. I'm your host, Harrison Graham, and on today's show, let's react to the Eagles' 25-20 win over the Bears at Soldier Field on Sundays. Look, I thought the Bears were scrappy. I thought they played hard. They were completely undermanned coming into this game. Lost some key guys during the game, which will get you caught up on the injury report as well. But too little, too late. Just not enough overall as the Eagles improved to, 13-1 now with the 25-20 win. Bears fall to 3-11. Justin Fields, 152 yards and 2 touchdowns. Efficient football. Not a lot of volume passing, but ran the ball well. Also had 95 yards rushing on the day as well. David Montgomery, 2 total touchdowns. Byron Pringle caught a touchdown late in the fourth quarter to give the Bears a chance, but defense could not get the stop, and Jalen Hurts, 3 rushing touchdowns, made a couple clutch throws in the second half to help ice this game. As has been the theme all year, the Bears have had a lot of chances, and at the end of the day, they just could not get it done. Justin Fields, let's talk a little bit more about him. So he goes 14 of 21 for 152 yards, 95 rushing yards, had 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. Also had a 40-yard scramble as a part of that 95 that it looked like was going to be a 50 or so yard touchdown, but he barely stepped out of bounds. Crazy run. It was 2nd and 27 after he took a big sack and was able to erase that. That was awesome. But, pretty good. I thought at times he actually outplayed Jalen Hurts in this game. Hurts had more volume, but he also threw 2 interceptions where Fields did not turn the ball over. So I think Fields continues to grow. He continues to do good things. And, the offensive line let him down today. And you lost Equinemius St. Brown. You were already down Claypool, and, of course, Mooney's on IR. So you got pretty much nothing at receiver. So he's doing what he can with what the Bears got, which, to be frank, just isn't that much. Grade the Bears' performance against Philadelphia today. I thought the effort was good. I thought the execution at times was good. I'll actually go like B-. This was not a bad game. I thought the Bears outplayed Philly for a decent amount of this game. They just couldn't make the key plays. Like a big moment in this game. Bears were up 6-3 in the second quarter with about 5 minutes left. Pick off Jalen Hurts for the second time. DeAndre Houston-Carson, great pick. Runs it back to the 25. Come up empty there. Treston Ebner and Fields had a bad exchange that pushed them back. Ultimately, instead of trying a long field goal, a couple plays later, they ended up punting, and the Eagles went 91 yards. So that was a big moment in the game. If you could get 7 there, maybe you won the game. You lost by 5. But those are the little things where the Bears got to improve. But overall, B-. I thought they did pretty well. The Eagles are 13-1, guys. 13-1. Bears had a chance to win this game. That's not so bad. Now, the offense as a whole didn't move the ball greatly. Is this updated with the sacks? Yeah, wow. That's how much Fields got sacked today, guys. 91 team passing yards, but he threw for 152. But the way NFL team stats work is sacks goes against passing yards. It's really weird. I don't know why they do that. Lost 61 yards on sacks. So the offensive line really struggled, gave up 6 sacks. Bears did run the ball well. Fields had 95 yards. Montgomery had 53, so that was pretty good. Third down, okay. 5 of 13. Not great, but not horrible. Like I said, the sacks, not very good whatsoever. I'll add penalties in here as well, especially early on. The Bears had a lot of penalties. They only ended up with 6 for 30, but 3 of those penalties came in the first 5 minutes of the game, which obviously is not how you want to start a football game. David Montgomery, 12 carries, 53 yards, also had 38 yards receiving, rushed for a touchdown, caught for a touchdown. He continues to do some good things. And quite frankly, I thought Luke Getsy made a mistake early in this game. There was two 3rd-and-1 opportunities. One, they did a shotgun empty set QB power for Fields. He lost 2 yards. And the second time, there was a 3rd-and-1. He went under center or something, and okay, Monty's going to get the ball this time. No, 7-step drop, not even a play action, not misdirection or anything. 7-step drop and Fields was sacked. I thought those are 2 missed opportunities from Getsy as a play caller. So he obviously continues to, be a little inconsistent, but he's a first-year play caller as well. So it is what it is, but that was very, very frustrating. Who's just a flat-out headache? Velus Jones Jr. I want to give the guy chances, but, how many more can you give? They give him a little end-around whatever reverse thing, and they're trying to get him in space, and he fumbles the ball, and the Eagles recover. You can't have it. You just can't have it. It's just it's not good. Velus Jones, he's a bust at this point. Doesn't mean that narrative can't change, but in year 1, 3rd-round pick, he's done nothing. He's done nothing, so that's very, very disappointing. What number here, Sammy? Does it matter? Okay, here we go. We'll talk more about this matchup. I want to talk about Fetch, our sponsor of today's postgame show, as Bears Now is sponsored by Fetch. And what Fetch does is allow you to earn points by scanning your receipts. Doesn't matter if you're going to a local mom and pop store or to a big chain, a restaurant, whatever, fill up gas. All receipts get scanned, and they earn points for you. And as you get more points, you eventually can earn gift cards on those points. Go to chatsports.com/fetch. Use promo code CHAT to get 5,000 bonus points when you sign up. You don't have to worry about where the receipt is from or what's on it. So let me tell you how simple it is. All you do, open up the Fetch app, press the orange camera button, and snap a photo of your receipt. Then you hit the submit button. You'll see that confetti pop showing that you've earned more reward points. It's a simple process. You can also, by the way, click the e-receipt function to get rewarded for your Amazon purchases or other online shopping by syncing up your email account. Then you redeem points for gift cards to Amazon, Starbucks, or any of the hundreds of retailers and restaurants available. Fetch is available for free on iPhone and on Android. All you got to do is use our link to download it for free, chatsports.com/fetch. It is chatsports.com/fetch. Promo code CHAT. When you scan that first receipt, you will get 5,000 bonus points. Go to chatsports.com/fetch, promo code CHAT to get 5,000 bonus points at checkout. Let's talk injuries now. Equanimous St. Brown. First catch of the game, big third down conversion, concussion protocol. So that wasn't good. I mean, you're already down Claypool, Mooney, and N'Keal Harry, and then St. Brown, who's your number one on the day, he goes down on the first down of the game. I mean, not ideal. Hopefully he's okay. We'll keep tabs on that throughout the week. This is the big one. Tevin Jenkins. And the play didn't look really that severe, but he gets carted off with the neck injury, guys, and this is a concern because this is a second-round pick from last year, a guy who's been through a lot, didn't know if he was even going to be on the team this year, has fought, has battled, has played pretty damn well at right guard. He gets carted off with a neck injury. Hoping for the best here, hoping it's just a little stinger, but a guy who already has back problems, now you got a neck. I mean, that's concerning. I mean, we got to be concerned, right? Like, I just wish the best for Tevin because he's been through so much, but that's worrisome to me. That's very, very worrisome to me. So we'll keep an eye on that. We'll talk about an injury on the defensive side as well. Let's talk about the injury or defense as a whole, though. I mean, look, the raw stats are going to favor Philadelphia. 421, 309 passing, 112 rushing, which actually that's a pretty good number against the Eagles. Not good on third down defense, but couple of positive trends. Got a sack, only one, but you're facing a mobile quarterback, best O-line in football, and I actually thought the pressure today by Chicago was better than it's been, so that's a positive. And two, you got 3 turnovers. You picked off Jalen Hurts twice, and Mike Pennell had a forced fumble, which Kyler Gordon recovered, so that was nice to see. What's not nice to see, Jack Sanborn, he left the game with an ankle injury. That's not great. He's been pretty damn good since Roquan Smith got traded, kind of filling in as that top linebacker, and he exited. So hopefully he gets back out there. I think this is a guy that could be a starting caliber player moving forward, but we'll have to wait and see on that front. If you hate injuries, just type F. F injuries. You don't want to see anybody get hurt, regardless if it's your team, if it's the opposing team. It's not great. So hopefully, especially Tevin Jenkins with the neck injury, that's a scary situation. Sanborn with an ankle, he should be fine. Long term, obviously, hopefully short term too. And then, concussion, that's obviously a concern with St. Brown. Hopefully he's okay. But type F in the chat if you just can't stand injuries. Jalen Hurts, the raw stats look pretty good. 22 of 37, 315. He also rushed for 61. I'll give the guy credit. I thought the Bears handled him in the first half. They really did. I mean, he was 8 of 16 at halftime, but made some clutch throws, hit a couple deep balls, and then hits the slant to ice the game. I mean, it's nice to have A.J. Brown and Devonta Smith. I mean, Justin Fields would love to have someone. But he did throw 2 picks. So that the Bears did a decent job, all things considered. But it is what it is. A.J. Brown and Devonta Smith, by the way, out of those 315 yards, 307 of them. Don't get confused, though. Jaylon Johnson played pretty well in this game. He was on an island on A.J. Brown for most of the game. And then on the play of the game, somehow Jalen Jones gets stuck with freaking A.J. Brown and gives up the slant. Just brutal. But Jalen Johnson, 3 pass breakups. I thought he was rock solid. Of course, A.J. Brown got him a couple times, but that's what happens when a good corner, a good receiver go up against each other. Sometimes you win some, you lose some. I thought that was a good battle. I thought Kyler Gordon did some good things, had a pick and a fumble recovery. That was exciting. With 3 games to go, these are the type of things you want to see. Young players doing some good things. So Kyler Gordon's one of those guys especially. He's been a bit disappointing at times this year as the first pick of the Ryan Poles era, but you're starting to see him figure some things out. So that's really, 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 really good. All right, Bears lose 25-20. Overall thoughts, moving forward. Look, it helps for Draft positioning, that's a positive. Didn't get help from the Texans. They lost in overtime to the Chiefs. Imagine if they had beaten the Chiefs. You'd be kind of inching close to the number 1 pick. But I think with the Texans losing today, the dream of the number 1 pick is probably dead. The Bears would have to lose out, and the Texans would have to win twice. You look at the remaining schedule they got. At Tennessee, Jacksonville at home, who's playing pretty well. They just beat Dallas. At the Colts, I actually do think they could beat the Colts, but I don't think they're winning those other two. So number 1 pick's probably dead. So Week 15 rooting guide. Cheer for Denver. They face the Cardinals right now. They're up 3-0 as we record this postgame show. Brett Rippon versus Colt McCoy. That's winnable. That's winnable. Go for the Broncos. If the Broncos win, the Bears are back into that number 2 pick slot with 3 weeks to go. How good are the Bears at tanking? I mean, pretty damn good. They've lost a bunch of close games. I mean, real quick, let's just pull up how many one-score losses they have now. Scale it 1 to 10, 10 being very good, 1 being not good at all. The amount of one-score losses, okay? 20-12 to the Giants, that's 1. 29-22 to the Vikings, that's 2. 12-7 to the Commanders, that's 3. 35-32 to the Dolphins, that's 4. 31-30 to the Lions. 27-24 to the Falcons. And then 25-20 this week. 7 one-score losses. I mean, if you won 3 of those, you'd be 6-8 now. So that'd be pretty respectable. But you're 3-11, and good news is that helps for your draft positioning. So scale it 1 to 10. Let us know, and subscribe to the channel. Appreciate you guys being loyal, tuning in all season long. It sucks watching this team lose every week, but you got to think of the big picture. You got the quarterback, I think at least. You just got to build around him. All line needs work, need receivers, need defense. Big offseason coming up. We're going to have you guys covered here on the channel. All right. Texans were never giving up number 1. Possibility. It really would, but I think now they're pretty much locked in. Are you going to continue any other game coverage? Yeah, I'll do the last 3 games. That's the plan at least, so that is the plan. Thanks, Harrison and Sam. Bear down. I got to get that boot. I messaged in production. I guess no one wanted to help me out here, so I don't know. Scale of 1 to 10, and how's the audio on Colin? Colin, folks, how we sounding? I'm seeing bad audio, but that's from like 7 minutes ago. Better now? Okay, that's good. All right. We'll start taking calls here. Let's go to Robert Brushabeer. What's up, Robert? You're up first. Yep. I got you. How am I sounding?
I don't know. Harrison, sorry.
How am I sounding? Okay?
You're good. You're better. At first it was choppy.
Okay.
You're better
up
now.
All right, good. What do you got for me, Robert?
My thoughts on this game, due to the injuries, I really don't have that many negative thoughts on this game. Like you said, St. Brown went down in the first quarter.
Yeah.
Sanborn went down, and then we had a couple other injuries, and Fields played the way Fields plays. He was a baller. And he's going to continue to be a baller.
Yeah.
As far as the defense, defense looked pretty decent today. They actually held their own against the Eagles, which I thought going into this game they would just get totally slaughtered. That was my mindset going into the game. But as the game went on, I was like, okay, we can hold our own against Philly. So
Yeah.
I like the pick by Kyler Gordon. I like, birthday boy showed out today.
Yeah, best game he played for sure. So
Yeah,
that's a
of the
positive
season,
development.
And that's positive for him going forward,
Yeah.
and whatever. And maybe confidence going into next season,
Yeah, I
So,
mean, I think over the final 3 games, those are the type of things we're looking for, right? Him to continue to make plays, Brisker. Hopefully, we'll see how severe the Sanborn injury is,
right.
but we want to see
And
young guys
I had a
playing well.
question for you though. I know Fields, like you said, he wants to play every game. He wants to be in every game, be competitive. But do you think with 3 games left in the season at 3-11, do you think we should sit him down for the rest of the season?
I mean, I want to play Fields. The only reason I made the comment today was because it became a 2-score game and it was trending in the wrong direction and he was getting killed. The O-line wasn't holding up, but
I mean, I'm looking at it like risk of injury. If the offensive line is not holding up, he was sacked 6 times today.
yeah.
I mean,
No, it's a concern.
the man's going to wind up getting severely hurt because of the offensive line going into next season. We don't need that. I mean, I would feel better if we shut him down for the season. We already know what he can do. We know he's our man. We have no more doubts about that. We know he's the quarterback of the future. I would rather just sit him the next 3 games, have either Peterman or Simeon, if he's available, play, and just call it a season because, at this rate, Fields almost got injured again today.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's not that I don't want Fields to play. Of course, I want him to play, but I'm looking at it as long term. If he gets like a leg injury or a bad shoulder injury that puts him out for half the season next year, we're screwed.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I
mean?
mean?
Look, it's a concern.
And with the plays Getsy's calling, with the play calling with Luke Getsy is atrocious.
It's hit and miss. The
some
situational stuff is pissing me off. Like, why is he doing a 7-step drop on 3rd and 1?
Situational stuff is atrocious. I mean, there's been some great points with him, but I'm just getting fed up with this situational calling. It's going to get Fields severely hurt. This is why, as a Bears fan and looking into the future, if we go out and spend this money to protect Fields on the offensive line and get the defensive revamped and put some pieces around him, I want him 100% next year. I want him coming into next season 100%. I don't want him having a severe injury where he has to miss the first half of the season because the offensive line can't hold up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, you obviously don't want a major injury, but if he's healthy, he's going to play. It's just I think maybe you just try to limit the hits.
His health, yeah. I'm looking at it as health-wise because he was hit late twice today.
Yeah.
And it wasn't called. He was hit late on 2 plays, but they didn't call it.
Well, that's nothing new. He doesn't get any calls. We know that. So
no, of course not. But I'm just saying, health-wise, I would sit him. But as far as, I know his mentality. I know he wants to be out there. But he's got to look at it himself like, if this offensive line is holding up, I got to look at my health. And going into next year, I got to look at, certain things, because, I may want to play. I may want to be out there. But is it worth risking my and going next season and costing my team,
I'm with you, Robert. I think you make a lot of good points. I got to keep it moving, but we'll talk soon, all right?
All right, thanks, Harrison.
All right, let's go to John Mackel. What's up, John?
What's going on, man? Long time no see, man. Haven't talked in a minute. So.
How's it going? And if you're watching on YouTube, I got the boot here. We'll do it after this call. Go ahead, John.
What's going on, man? So, honestly, man, as pissed as we all are, we can't really be mad that the fact that we lost this game. Honestly, a lot of us probably predicted. I predicted for us to get our ass, to get whooped. I expected for us to be like a 42-18 loss, but they did a lot better than I expected. So
yeah, I mean, I think the defense played pretty well, and I think it was a scrappy performance.
I agree. And you can't do much. A lot of our players that are supposed to be good are injured. Kevin Jenkins is injured. Moody's injured. All of our good guys are injured. Brown got injured. So we really can't do anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Really couldn't really do anything. And Fields, man, there's nothing much to say. He's the guy.
Yeah.
I think we should go we should go get what's his name, Juju Smith.
Yeah.
And grab Quentin Johnson. Get him an offensive line. Get him a defense. That's right. That's it. I think getting those pieces, Quentin Johnson, Juju Smith, having Mooney as your number 3, and Claypool, or maybe N'Keal Harry, probably Claypool as your 4. I think that's a good team.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think those are a lot of good points.
And what do we do about Fields? We sit him out. I honestly think he shouldn't play the rest of the season. We don't play him the rest of the season.
I expect him to play, but I do think it's something
wouldn't.
worth discussing.
I think we should just sit him out because we don't want, like he said, we don't want him to get injured. And then next season, when it's time to really, I think that next year we should be a playoff team. Next year after that, Super Bowl team. That's how it should go. Like, we should be like the Eagles.
Yeah,
better and
the
better.
point, what I've been saying for a few weeks now is, at minimum, this team should be competing for the playoffs next year. At
I
minimum.
agree.
You've got the quarterback. Yeah, even with all the cap space, you're not going to be able to fix everything. But if Fields continues to elevate, as long as the rest of the roster is competent, this should be a playoff team.
I agree on that, man. I agree. Next year, we should be a playoff team. Next year, we should be a Super Bowl team. We should be at least probably be one of the best teams next year. I think we should, man.
The best what?
I see the potential of this team. I see it. But it's like this year, we just can't finish. That's all we need to do is finish.
Yeah.
We do good. My point is, we do good in the first, second, third quarter. When it comes to the fourth quarter, we don't finish.
Yeah, I mean, today, I wouldn't say today they the fourth quarter, there wasn't some big letdown in the fourth quarter today. I thought they just missed opportunities. Like, to not cash in after that DHC pick, that's unacceptable. You got to get at least 3 there. You got nothing.
When Fields got hurt, I feel like that kind of set the tone for me. Honestly, I was like, yeah, I think we're going to lose.
Yeah, but I mean, hell, give him credit. He came back and led that touchdown drive through the touchdown to Pringle. That was a great play. They thought they were going to run. He kind of baited them and threw it over the top. So,
I feel like, though, the defense did sold at the last second. I just feel like they sold at the last second.
I think they were pretty surprised that the Eagles threw the ball, to be honest, which I was too. The Bears were out of timeouts. I mean, if the Eagles run that, 40 seconds come off, but they threw it, give them credit, and they picked up the first down. So, it'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, we got the Bills next week. That's not going to be an easy one. You got Detroit doing better. That's not going to be easy one. You got the Vikings at home. It's not going to be easy one.
Yeah.
I think we don't win out. I think we lose out.
Lose that? I do too. I don't think they'll win another game. So.
I think it feels good. Right. I think more progressing more. And that's what I wanted to see. I think that's all this year is to see Fields develop as a quarterback, develop as a passer, develop as a runner, and which he has.
Yeah. All right, John. I got to let you go and get to some more callers, but appreciate you calling in.
Thank you, man.
All right, there he goes. Can we get the caller audio lineup or audio a little higher? Is that possible? All right, call in. I'm going to get to more callers, but I got to do this beer boot. So here we go. 3 beers, a little honey in this piece. Thanks to Brett Scott for bringing me this. And wish me luck. Type Shug in the chat on Colin and on YouTube. The bubble is coming. The bubble is coming. I had to stop. All right. Mental break. And keep going. All right. That was a painful one. Got through it, though. All right. Justin Ferguson, you're up.
What's going on, man?
What's up, man?
I mean, I never thought, the Bears would even score 20 points against the Eagles, but their defense is pretty banged up still in their secondary. They have a really good pass rush, but that doesn't really say much because the Bears' offensive line was banged up starting in the first quarter alone.
Right.
With Jenkins going down. I don't see the problem is there's a lot of things that we need to address next year. Defensive wise, we're going to need a complete overhaul. Gordon looks like he's a stud. Brisker looks like he's a stud. Jalen Johnson has been playing extremely well recently.
Yeah. It seemed like after that midseason, whatever, which I think he was hurt, he's been pretty solid.
Well, I saw they had the camera on him, and I guess he was holding his ribs at the end of the game after that one deep pass to Brown.
Yeah.
That was literally the only long play he gave up all.
And even then, his hand got in there. Brown just made the catch. It's not like he got toasted.
Right, and Brown just has really amazing hands. The dude's big as fuck. So, but yeah, I don't know. I think if we can at least get a decent tier wide receiver next year in free agency and get someone in the draft as a stud. There's a couple of guys I've been looking at.
Yeah.
But I think overall, Fields did play well today with what he had.
Nothing, man.
He had no wide
quarterback.
receivers at all.
This is a real question. Has a quarterback going into a game this year played with less in a single game? Think about what happened today, guys. Darnell Mooney was out. He's been on IR. He's done. Claypool didn't play, and I know he hadn't done much, but that's still someone that defenses at least have to sort of pay attention to.
Right.
St. Brown, who's not great, but he's your best option after that.
That one catch that Fields, or the pass that Fields threw to him for the 20 yards.
Great.
He looked good.
And then he gets hurt. And then N'Keal Harry was out. You had nothing. Oh, Tevin Jenkins gets hurt. He's out. I don't know, man. I think pound for pound, bang for your buck, a quarterback playing with less. Maybe a couple Daniel Jones games because they have no receivers, but at least they have Andrew Thomas and Saquon Barkley.
To throw for 152 yards, have a passer rating of 119,
rush for 95.
Yeah, with no wide receivers. Who is their other wide receiver?
I've said it all year, and I'm not taking anything away from Jalen Hurts. He's played really well this year. He might win the MVP. Put Fields in that offense though, with what they have. I think he's doing everything Hurts is doing, if not more. I truly believe that.
I was talking to one of my friends. He's an Eagle fan, surprisingly. There's Eagle fans out there. But he was talking to me, and he was comparing his stats to Jalen Hurts in his second year. If Fields continues to play how he is, his stats are going to be very similar to Jalen Hurts' stats his second year.
Yeah.
They are very similar players. Fields is obviously the better athlete. If you look at him, he's so much faster. That's not even a question. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe in a couple of years, once Fields gets the talent around him, it would be nice to have Devonta Smith and Brown as your top wide receivers. They're both top 15, top 10 respectively in the league.
Yeah. Seriously.
But it didn't help. For Fields throwing for 152 yards, completing 14 passes, he did what he could with the team that he had around him.
Yeah. Fields competes his ass off. We know that. To me, he's got nothing to prove. So, it is what it is, man.
Yeah. Monty played well. 53 yards rushing, a touchdown, a receiving touchdoon too.
Yeah. I like Monty. I'd bring him back for the right price.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people talking about wanting to sign Barkley. Yes, it would be very intriguing to have him. Any team would probably want him with the year that he's been having. He's been having a comeback year. And he's still an incredible running back. But, this offense is still going to be very good with their rushing attack next year. You got Monty, you got Herbert that's on IR coming back. And, you're going to have a good rushing attack going into next year. I think they're first overall in offensive rushing. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, if you get the right pieces around Fields, if the defense improves, this team, it could happen. They've been in almost every game this year with not much.
Yeah, and Fields is also going to have a full off season to progress him to work on things that he needed to work on top of all the stuff he already had to work on last offseason.
Take the next step in this offense, assuming Getsy's still here, which I think he will be. So
yeah, I think Getsy will probably have another year, and if he's
not ready to be a head coach.
No, I agree completely.
I don't think he deserves as much hate as some people are giving him. Do I think some of his situational play calling has been bad? Absolutely, but
I mean, running the ball on 3rd and 10 when you're on the 48-yard line,
that's stupid.
Looking to attack, no. Fields was passing very well.
And also throw it. 7-step drops in 3rd and 1 are ridiculous. So there's things he's got to work on. But the offense is still better than it's been in years. Like, let's not just run Getsy out of here. Like,
and on top of that, I mean, Velus Jones needs to learn to hold on to the ball, dude.
He might just be a bust. I mean, let's be honest. Like, it just may not work. It's only year 1, but it's not looking good.
Right, like I understand, like rookies not being able to hold on. I mean, Ja'Marr Chase, like his rookie year, the start of the year, he was having problems catching the ball and holding on to and stuff like that. But I mean, he still came back at that same year.
Yeah,
but
it's tough, man.
Yeah, tank for the first overall pick if the Texans start losing. They can't win a game against the Chiefs.
I know. They're not. Bears won't get the number 1 pick, but number 2 pick's very, very plausible.
Yeah, never thought I'd be rooting for the Broncos up until now. So.
Go Broncos.
Yeah.
All right. Appreciate the call, man.
Of course.
By the way, Sealand, if you're still in the chat, I see you've been super chatting on 49ers. No super chats today, Sealand? You may have left on YouTube, but come on, Sealand. Can't be doing me dirty like that. From Breck. All right, Breck. What's up?
How's it going, man?
Hey, doing all right.
Wow. That was probably better than we could have hoped for, really. I, like most people, I think was expecting a bit of a massacre, considering the defense, how they've been playing recently. But to be fair, I mean, the pass rush, like where's that been all season? That was pretty great today.
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely much improved, right? I thought in the second half, Philadelphia kind of started to impose their will up front. But in the first half, especially the first, few drives, I mean, Hurts was kind of having to run around. So, yeah, I mean, that was a positive development. I do think the bye week, I mean, 13 games in a row without a bye, that's a grind.
That's
I think some fresh legs started to kick in a little bit. But, that was positive. And Armon Watts, all of a sudden, he's kind of kicked it into gear. I mean, he's a guy I would like to, keep around as a rotation guy. I don't think he's a starter, but I think he's a rotation interior guy. He's pretty good. He had 5 sacks for the Vikings last year. He's probably going to have a similar number this year. I think he has maybe 3.5 or 4 now after today, something like that. So
right, isn't he the leader? Because I think
he seems kind of like a rah-rah guy.
Oh, I meant like leading in sacks.
Oh, well, Brisker had 3, and he was the leader. So maybe Watts had 2.5. So maybe he has – I can check this real quick. I can make this really simple. Give me a sec here. Watts coming into this game had – he actually only had 1. It feels like he's had more. So I guess he has 2 now, but
so second on the team in sacks with 2.
I do feel like he's been getting more pressure, though, is my point. Like, I'll stand by that. So – But, I mean, dude, they need dudes. Let's be honest. Like, they multiple guys. Like, not just a Will Anderson or a Jalen Carter. Like, they need, a couple free agents, a couple draft picks. So they got a ways to go.
So offensive line-wise, I don't know if I'm ready to call it quits right now on Alex Leatherwood, but I think today showed that the experiment's going pretty rough.
Yeah, I mean, today wasn't good. Against the Packers, he did some good things, very limited snaps today. Not very good, but I just wish they would look at him at guard. Like, when Jenkins got hurt, I was like, put Leatherwood at guard, because he's not the quickest guy. Like, maybe he could be better at guard, but I don't know. They seem to want to work him at right tackle mostly, so
yeah,
I don't know. I mean, I'm not ready to just say, he's never going to be anything, but he obviously is, I don't think, unless we see something severe the final 3 games, I don't think you can enter next season and be like, oh, yeah, he's the answer at right tackle. Like, at maximum, he needs to have competition. If not, you just need to get someone better there.
Yeah, that's true. And losing Jenkins in the first quarter is just
dude,
kind of awful.
That's a concern. Like, I don't want to think the worst, but if that's something that's long-term concern, yada, 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 then you really got problems up front. I mean, you're talking about you got Braxton Jones, and that's kind of it, man. Like,
yeah,
I mean,
Well, I mean, the injury was really weird.
Yeah, I know. It didn't look.
It might
like
as well have been
much.
like non-contact.
Was it
because
I'm hoping it was just a little stinger. That's what I'm
Yeah.
hoping for. But I mean, if there's a severe problem there, that first of all, we wish him the best, obviously. But football-wise, outside of Braxton, I mean, I think Cody Whitehair is cooked. I think he's pretty done. He just doesn't. He's just slow, and I don't think he's that guy anymore. I still think center, you got to upgrade. If Jenkins isn't there at right guard, I mean, you're talking about left guard through right tackle, you need answers. That's not a good place to be going into an off season at all.
Yeah. Yeah, and you got to protect Justin Fields. Oh, and on his performance today, it's been, fine. What I'm kind of sick of is the Trevor Lawrence comparisons because the two players are
they're just
not equivalent. They
No.
They have completely different play styles. And by the way, Lawrence is in a position right now where he can be throwing 40 times a game.
Yeah.
Like, is anyone actually going to argue that EQ and Byron Pringle are in anywhere?
I mean, with Mooney out and if Mooney and Claypool are unavailable, the Bears have 0 receivers that would take a single snap for the Jags. And that's not even to say the Jags have, elite weapons. They just have better players. I mean,
but Zay Jones and Christian Kirk.
Zay Jones is solid. Christian Kirk is solid. Evan Ingram's a solid receiving type. These aren't, world beaters, but, I mean, all of those players would play a lot for the Bears. A lot.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and the one play, this might have been the worst no call I think I've ever seen on Fields. Ndamukong Suh reaches around and punches him in the back of the head.
Suh's a joke. I mean,
yeah,
he's been a dirty player his entire career. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what Fields has to do. And I was happy Fields got up and yelled at the ref. He defended himself fine, and it was like, dude, what the fuck, man? The guy clocks me.
You can't let that go.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say this. That's one where I would like to see Eberflus sprint on the field and get into the ref's face. You know what I mean? Even if you get a penalty or hell, even an ejection, that's that's unacceptable. You cannot let your quarterback get clocked like that over and over and over and over and over again. I mean, it's just unbelievable that he can't get a call.
And one last thing. Cairo Santos is probably gone next year. If you got a kicker who won't kick, that's a big problem. And
that's not
even just missing, just refusing.
And that's not what you need either. If you have a kicker problem, that's just another thing you got to worry about. I mean, you got too many other things you got to do this offseason. The last thing you need is well, shit, we don't have a kicker. I mean, that's not good. So we'll see what happens there. Hopefully he gets back into a groove the final 3 games. But yeah, that's not a good development.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Harrison. You have a good one.
All right, man. Let's go to Corey. We'll take a few more here before we sign off. What's up, Corey?
I'm really wondering about.
I got to turn that off. I can't have that audio. Guys, you can't play game audio or anything like that. Can't do it. Cornelius, you're up. You got to unmute yourself.
What's up, bro?
What's up, Cornelius?
Got a lot of points to get to. First off, I want to say congrats to Justin Fields becoming the 3rd quarterback in NFL history.
Yeah.
To get 1,000 yards, joining Lamar Jackson and Michael Vick.
Big accomplishment.
Big accomplishment, man. I think that's a big accomplishment. And Justin Fields said it earlier in the week in the press conference. This rushing, scrambling thing is he didn't do that a lot in college, and he didn't do that
a lot. He ran when he had to, but he was not a scrambler.
He wasn't. So shout out to him for doing that.
Yeah.
I want to make some of the points some of the other people were making, man. I'm surprised that the Bears were able to hang in this game just because on both sides of the line of scrimmage we were outmanned. You know what I mean? Our defensive line going against probably the best O-line in the NFL, and then our O-line being not that good, where they wasn't good today, going against one of the best defensive lines in the NFL. But I was surprised we stayed in this game the way we did. Our secondary played pretty decent. Gordon, another interception, giving them 2 for the season. Jalen Johnson played great in the first half against A.J. Brown.
Brown
but,
got him a couple times, but I mean, that's going to happen.
Yeah, that's going to happen. He competed. Jalen Johnson is probably my favorite player on the team besides Justin Fields because I just like the way he competes, man.
Yeah.
And he doesn't get a lot.
He doesn't back down.
He doesn't back down. He gets beat. He comes right back and goes on to the next play and makes plays. So shout out to him, man. Shout out, man. I thought the defensive line played good in the first half, in the second half.
Yeah. I mean, look, we've shit on the D-line all year, and rightfully so, but they made a few plays today. The pressure was better.
Yep, I think they game planned a little bit more. They did some subtle things to get some pressure on Jalen Hurts. I think they got a sack on him. I want to say one thing about Jalen Hurts, and you said it earlier. I personally think he has the best situation in the NFL for a quarterback.
Oh, I mean, especially for a young quarterback who's still growing.
Especially for
I mean, he is the example. You know, we talk about this all the time in the NFL. Is, you know, when quarterbacks bust or when they shine, like a lot of it is situation, man. Like, sure, I think Patrick Mahomes would have been good anywhere, but my God, could he have gone to a better situation? He has Andy Reid as his head coach. He had Tyreek Hill, who's not there anymore, but for his first 4 years, Travis Kelce.
Yep.
You know, like, you've got all these guys, and, like, you know, it's just – I think that plays a big role in it. Like Jalen Hurts, I'm not taking anything away from this. I tweeted this out a minute ago. Jalen Hurts deserves a lot of credit. He has improved. He is such a better thrower of the football than he was just a year ago and 2 years ago.
Man,
like,
he was throwing some dimes.
Yeah, he throws a nice deep ball. Like, he deserves a lot of credit. But my God, like, the guy's got A.J. Brown, Devonta Smith, Dallas Goedert, an offensive head coach who's a good play caller, the best O-line in football. I mean, I've said it and I'll say it again. You put Justin Fields in that situation, I firmly believe he's doing similar stuff, if not better, because I think Fields has more raw talent than Jalen Hurts.
Do you think Justin Fields is doing similar stuff in his second year?
I mean, I think if you flipped situations right now, I think Fields would be having a better year in Philly than Jalen Hurts is in Chicago.
Really? In his second year? Okay.
Dude, I mean, you put Jalen Hurts with the Bears today with Byron Pringle, a garbage offensive line, and, I mean, you tell me. If the quarterback switched today, the Eagles still win this game.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, you're right.
That's my point. Like, and I'm not saying like Fields is. I would just flat out for sure take him in one game this exact second over Jalen Hurts. But I firmly believe if he was in Philly and had all these practice reps and build up chemistry with A.J. Brown and Devonta Smith, yeah, I think he'd be putting up huge numbers and be doing what Jalen Hurts is doing in the MVP race. I do think so.
Yep. Yeah. The Eagles did a great job putting everything around them.
That's what the Bears need to emulate, man. The Eagles are a great example of what the Bears could be.
And there's no hate to Jalen Hurts, like you said.
No,
I think
it's not. He's doing a great job.
I think Michael Parsons was hating on him a little bit, saying he's only a situation.
Yeah, he got what he deserved. They lost to Jacksonville.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that pick six that Prescott.
40 burger to Trevor Lawrence. So yeah,
Trevor
man.
Lawrence
is balling, dude. Fields and Lawrence are the two guys from that class.
Yeah, I still take Justin Fields just because of the athleticism, and I think
it depends on what you want, right? Like I think Lawrence right now is more developed as a pocket guy, but Fields obviously brings the more mobility. So, but yeah, man, I'm happy where Fields is at, and I've said it for about a month. This is the biggest offseason in the history of the Bears franchise. Poles has got to deliver, man. He's got to deliver.
One last question. It's a draft college football question.
Okay.
How far is Miles Murphy behind the two
Will Anderson?
Jalen Carter?
Oh, Carter. I think he's that third defensive lineman guy.
Is it a big drop off though?
I don't know if it's a big drop off. I do think Anderson and Carter are a step up, but like I would take him for sure in the top 10.
Bears would trade back to the like the 6th pick and
yeah, I would take him there. Yeah, if he's there at 6, 7, I would take him. Yeah.
And one last question. I keep hearing people saying that Anderson's a little bit small, undersized. You have any concerns about that?
Anderson. Not really, because I think if you're a special talent, like if you can't make Will Anderson work, that's a you problem. That's not a Will Anderson problem.
Right.
He's about 240, 245. So yeah, he's not a 260-pound defensive end, but you know what? Like, put good players on the team and let's go. Like that's kind of my mentality. It's not like he's 220 pounds. So, all right, man.
I agree.
Appreciate the call.
Yep.
All right,
Keep
there
doing
he
the good
goes.
work.
Let's go to my guy, the Bears fan. It's been a while. What's up, man? Talk to me. Bottom left-hand corner to unmute yourself. Come on, the Bears fan. I've been waiting to hear from you. Don't do me like this. It says you're muted, so I'm going to give you a second. Maybe your phone is prompting you to fix a setting, so I'm going to give you a second. Shout out to the real ones for all the super chats and whatnot today. Trying to take a couple more calls, but the Bears fan is not cooperating. You're muted, bro. Left-hand corner. All right, I'm going to go to the next guy. If you hop back in there, I'll try to bring you back on. Let's go to Chardole. What's up, Chardole?
Hey Harrison, how you doing today?
What's up?
So what were your thoughts on the on Justin Fields' performance? I mean, he was pretty stellar. I mean, you know, he put up a good amount of yardage.
Yeah, threw for 152, ran for 95 against a top 5 defense, top 10 defense. That was pretty solid. O-line didn't do him any favors, so yeah, I mean, I thought he was pretty good. He wasn't incredible, but I thought he was pretty damn good considering he didn't have much to work with.
It looks like, you know, when you look at Justin Fields, I mean, you can't compare him to Jalen Hurts because Jalen Hurts is, you know, he looked really good out there, and they're two different quarterbacks, but it looks like Jalen Hurts is playing at a whole different level. He's a phenomenal quarterback, and then it looks like Justin Fields can't compete with him in the quarterback game.
Yeah, I think it's just two completely different situations, to be honest. So
I mean, were you pretty surprised that I wasn't really surprised that the Chicago Bears lost this game because I think the Eagles have a way better lineup. They're way more stacked.
Well, obviously they're 12-1. They're 12-1, and the Bears are 3-10. So yeah, I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah, because I mean, like, I bet no Bears fan will be, I bet all the Eagles, I mean, as you're a Bears fan, I bet you would kind of be a little upset because, it doesn't matter if the Bears lose, it doesn't matter because they're already out of the playoffs, so it doesn't, I mean, these games are trash because, they're not going to get in the playoffs. They're already eliminated, so it doesn't matter if they win any of these games.
The tank is on, Chardole. Got to go to the next caller. Let's go to Ronald. Ronald is up next. What's up, Ronald? Got to unmute yourself. Bottom left-hand corner, Ronald. All right, I'll give you a couple seconds, Ronald. Doesn't work, I'll go to the next caller. Going once, going twice. All right, let's go to DeAndre, who is up next. What's up, DeAndre?
What's going on, man? It's been a minute since I've been up here.
I know. What's up, man? How you doing?
Now, I just want to know before I start anything, who do you think, despite everything Justin Fields done, who do you think played a bit worse? That offensive line or Velus Jones Jr.?
As a whole, I'll say the O-line because for Velus it was just one play, but at the same time, he only had the one play and he blew it. So, I don't know, man. It's hard to defend that. It's hard to defend that draft pick at this point. I mean, I think that's, and I'm not gonna rip Poles for it. I think that's something he can learn from.
I'm not either.
I think that pick was a little kind of measurables obsession, like, he's fast, he tested well. Let's try and make him a big time playmaker, and sometimes you just take the better player, and there were better receivers on the board. So, I think that's something Poles can learn from. So
I can see it say outside of Velus Jones. I can say he had a good draft. We can say that.
Yeah, I mean, I think Brisker's been a stud. Gorton's starting to come around. Braxton Jones has been a great pick in the 5th round. Sanborn as a UDFA. I mean, the guy didn't have a first-round pick in his first draft. I think he did some good things.
That's why I say, hey, he had a good draft considering the fact he ain't had a first rounder. Yeah. But that ain't what I really want to talk about. I want to talk about Justin Fields and that defense. I mean, do everything they've been through and stuff like that. The defense.
Yeah, they battled.
They held their own.
Yeah,
they held their own. They held their own. They honestly limited Jalen Hurts for a bit.
Oh, in the first half, they did a great job on him.
And in all intents and purposes, really, A.J. Brown. Yeah. That catch by A.J. Brown, you can't play defense any better than that. I give it to him.
Yeah. Yep. Jalen Johnson, he's a gamer, man. He's a guy I want to keep around long term.
And before I go, because I know you got other callers you for the bounce, so I'm gonna say this. Anybody that's still on the fence with Justin Fields, I know there's people out there saying, you see that? See, he's supposed to hit. Come on, man. Hey, give it the program.
It's not even a discussion at this point. Anybody who doesn't think so just isn't watching the games. LaShawn McCoy, I'm talking to you.
and I like Shady McCoy. Even though he was a Philly, I
love him as a player, but he's going on national television every week saying he can't throw. He ain't watching. That tells me he ain't watching. If that's the case,
did he say the same thing about Lamar Jackson?
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you say it about Fields,
he ain't said that about. Because we've been saying that for years about Lamar Jackson.
Which, by the way, I disagree with. I think Lamar is a good thrower. I just think their offense is built to run the ball.
And to be honest with you, it is kind of at the time it was kind of valid a little bit until you had to learn, until you had to practice his throws, and now look at him. Yeah. Of course he had way better weapons than we got now.
Yeah. Yeah.
That kind of helps.
Yeah, I mean, the Bears had a lot to work with today. Dante Pettis. Velus Jones, just a loaded lineup at receiver today.
Yeah, man. I give props to Justin Fields.
He's fighting, man.
This offseason, I'm gonna say this offseason, this what we should do. This offseason, I'm gonna leave it at that. Yep. Outside the line, get his man some tall receivers. Give him at least a decent receiver, decent tall receivers that's willing to play that's willing to go for 50-50 ball. I think that's what we're missing a little bit too. Yeah. The wide receivers that are willing to go 50-50.
N'Keal Harry's shown a little bit of that, but then he was hurt today. And they don't like him for some reason. I would play him more.
I play him. I don't know why. I don't know why they don't play him. But
apparently, Eberflus said after the game, by the way, for anyone still listening, that he's hopeful that Claypool and N'Keal Harry will play next week. So hopefully they get out there and get some reps.
I'll bring back Claypool next year.
Well, he's under contract through next year, so he'll be back. All right, man. I appreciate you calling. Always good catching up.
You know what? Appreciate you.
All right, bro. We'll go to Dave, and then we're going to get out of here. Dave, you get the final word. What's up?
What's up, guys?
What's up,
man?
How
you doing, man?
Doing all right.
So, man, we hear a lot of these sports analysts and talk show hosts and whatever the case may be. They always say, "Oh man, Fields' next progression, he could be Hurts. He could be Hurts." We, as clear as day, we just seen it right on film, right in front of our face. With the assets that Hurts has, and with the assets that Fields has, Fields is doing more with what he has than Hurts is.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't disagree.
A talented wide receiver, offensive line, running back, that makes up for what you lack. And so when you don't have that talent around you, i.e. A.J. Brown, and you seen Devonta, it's throws that don't even look super spectacular. If the receiver catches it, oh man, awesome play by the quarterback.
Yeah.
But when you got St. Brown and you name it out there receiving the balls, he can throw a perfect ball. It doesn't go on the stat sheet as a 60-yard completion because of a lack of talent at the receiver position.
Yeah.
And so it was just a thing with me. You're hearing Joe Davis and Daryl Johnson, they're doing their job, but you kept hearing this theme of, oh yeah, he can learn this from Hurts. Dude, Hurts can learn from Fields. They're about the same age. They're literally probably a year apart. And it's not like Hurts is so far developed and he's doing what he's supposed to do with the talent that he has. And Fields is doing exceedingly abundantly above what he has that, around him. And so the comparison is skewed, and the ceiling is the moon, it's the roof, as Michael Jordan says.
Yeah. It's just, it's hard being patient, but that's what you got to be at this point, right? I mean, it's all like this offseason is it. I mean, you got 110 plus million. You're going to have a top 5 pick. Like, this is it, man. Like, Poles is he's either going to make his bread or lose his job based on what happens this offseason. I truly believe that.
Yeah, and this is the first time in any of our lifetimes that we actually have a quarterback that we could say, man, like I'm proud. I will buy his jersey.
Yeah, and it's up to the organization now to make sure they don't let him down. I mean, that's really it, man. He's doing his part.
Yeah, and for the people that say, "Oh, sit Fields," I understand, and it scares me when I see him take hits.
Yeah,
but he has to play. This is the only way.
If he's healthy, he's got to be out there. I mean, obviously, if he's hurt, you sit him. But, yeah.
Let's just hope the O-line, Jenkins is okay, and our guys get back. I don't want Claypool, or I get it for chemistry's sake, but if they're limped, if they're injured,
if he's hurt, you don't play him, obviously. But if he's healthy, I would like to see him play. So We'll see what happens over the final 3 games.
So
all right, bro.
But
I appreciate you calling.
Right on.
There he goes. Thanks to everybody who called in today. If I didn't get to you, apologies. We got to get out of here. Subscribe on Callin, subscribe on YouTube, 100% free. Bears lose 25-20 to the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm Harrison Graham. You can follow me on social media. It's at HGramNFL on Twitter and on Instagram, at HGramNFL on Twitter and Instagram. I'm going to sign off here on Bears Now. Bears fall to 3-11 with a 25-20 loss.